My dear brothers and sisters in Christ, we are here before the presence of the Almighty God to join in the holy matrimony, Samuel and Esther. If you have any reason why they should not be joined in the holy matrimony according to the laws of the church, you are under obligation to speak up or forever be silent.
No! This wedding cannot hold.
Can you tell us the truth? Do you know that lady?
Yes.
And you never deemed it fit to tell us anything about her? So, what's going on between you both?
Look, I'm sorry. Okay, guys, listen, I know I messed up. Okay, I thought I had this under control. I didn't see this coming. I know who she is. Her name is Jane. I know her. I'm sorry, guys.
You never mentioned this to us any day. So what's going on between you two?
You know, I got carried away. I think I got overwhelmed by Esther's love. You all know how she can be. I mean, Esther is the sweetest person you would ever meet. I just got carried away with the love and attention that I was getting. I totally forgot about Jane. I'm sorry, guys. Look, this is a mess. I know how this makes me look. I know how it makes us look. But this is a big mess. Please, I'm sorry.
Listen to yourself, Sam. Sam, listen to yourself. I wish I could record everything you're saying and play back so that you hear the nonsense coming from your mouth. Sam!
I can't believe this, my son. You went through such hell, but this lady and you wiped her away out of your life.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, guys.
You did all this, you didn't tell us, you kept us in the dark.
I'm sorry.
Not a word. Not a word.
No. God.
For 5 years. Man, you are wicked. This is heartless. This is callous.
I'm sorry. Please, guys. Come on, guys, please.
Would you accept sorry if this were your sister? No, would you? Would you just be sorry?
Sam, you messed up. You even messed us up. We your friends, you messed us up. I mean, God forbid something happened. We don't have a clue. Sort yourself out. Keep me away from your problem, man.
Going with you.
I'm sorry. Really, there is nothing I say now that can justify what I have done. To everyone here, I say that I am deeply sorry and I am ashamed of myself. Please, forgive me. Please.
Your marriage with my daughter is hereby cancelled. Secondly, You will have to compensate this young lady for what you have made her to pass through. And thirdly, I cannot condone an evil person like you in my employ. Consequently, you are hereby fired, and all benefits accrued to you are hereby withdrawn.
Serves you right. Now drop the car key this minute and get out from this place.
Now, I'm giving you 48 hours to return the key to your official apartment.
Sir, please. I beg you, please.
Shut up! Shut up! One more word from you, and I will make sure that you spend the rest of your miserable life in jail. Idiot! Now get out!
Get out! Stupid boy. Are you, where do you think you are going?
Jude, listen, I'm here because I need to talk to you. I've tried the best that I can to get in touch with Felix. He would not talk to me. He would not take my calls. But you're here. And I just want to say to you guys that I'm sorry. Really, I am sorry. Very sorry.
Is that it? Is that why you have come here? To say you were sorry? Somehow I thought you were a human being. I never knew you lacked the feelings of a normal human being. How can you be this hard-hearted? How?
My friend, I realize now that I am wrong. Please. Please.
You know what, Samuel?
What?
It's unfortunate. It is so unfortunate. I cannot help you. Look, what you did, it's really callous. For real, bro.
I know. Please.
Whatever that is binding us together is broken. We cannot live together again, please. I cannot help you.
Please.
Just find a way to help yourself right now.
Jude, you can help me.
I'm sorry.
I'm a human being, Jude. I'm not perfect. I'm your friend.
I'm sorry, you have to leave right now. Have something in a minute time.
My sister, well done.
Good afternoon, sir.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Who are you and how may I help you, sir?
I'm looking for Jane, my wife. We used to stay here.
Okay, sir. She has packed up here, sir. I'm the one living here now.
My goodness. They left, eh? I don't know. Do you have an idea where they are staying, if it's around this area?
Oh, sir, I have no idea, sir.
So, thank you. Thank you. Kai, what am I going to do now?
I'm wasting my time. Give my money, I come out for here.
Relax now. The people I can't find, I don't see them.
But I give my money, I come out for here.
But you're supposed to carry me back now. Is that not the agreement we had?
They're not around. What do you want me to do again? Give my money, I come out.
But be patient now.
No. I'm working.
How much is your money? My pay me to go.
My money is 1,000 naira.
From where to where? Where you carry me from? Where they collect 1,000? What did they worry you? Now don't they thief for this town?
My money is 1,000 naira.
Now 500 I'll give you. Now 500. You they take 500.
So 1,000 naira.
How? So I don't get 1,000. What do you want me to do now? You want hold my shirt?
Give me my money. You're wasting my time. I come out for here. Okay?
Guy, now 500 I get. If you don't go take me, leave out.
1,000 naira is my money.
Okay, give me change. Give me 500 now change. Give me 500. Give me 500. Give me. What's up? See this guy. See this guy. Come on.
Thank you, ma. Yes, ma.
Jen! No, that's Jen now. My sister.
What do you want,
how are you?
Fine.
Sorry, the lady wearing sunglasses that just got something here.
Yeah.
Do you know her personally?
I'm my customer now. Lady Jane. My special customer.
Oh my goodness, I just missed her. Wait, please, does she come here frequently?
Yes, nah. I say na my customer. They come here afternoon, night, every time.
Like every day?
Not every day, but she they come here.
But you don't know the particular days. Okay, do you have her number? Her phone number?
Bros, no, I don't.
But you say she's your customer now, so maybe she calls you once in a while.
Now every of my customer, I will get their number. No.
Well, that's true. Oh my God.
You not go buy fruit? Fresh, no? Sorry, I'm disturbing you, but do you have an idea where she lives? Her house? Bros, I don't know. But I know I see him for one place. I don't know. Sorry. Say this one.
Who is that?
Hi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who are you looking for?
Okay. My name is Samuel. My name is Sam. I'm here to see Jane and Junior.
You mean you came to see my madam and Junior, our son?
Yes.
Wait, that means my madam is your wife, if I may justify you.
Well, not something like that. Yes. If I can just see her, please.
Well, if my madam is your wife now, you call her on the phone. Or put the phone, Why on the phone? Call her on the phone so that your wife will come out and see you.
No, look, my brother, you don't understand. I need your help. If you can just go in and tell her that Samuel is standing here, she'll come out.
Is it my wife? Call your wife on the phone now. See, we have protocol here. We don't allow any strange visitor to enter here. So if you want to see madam, you call her on the phone.
My brother, I understand you're doing your job, okay? But look, there's a situation here which you will not really understand. But I assure you that if you tell her that I'm standing here as Samuel, it will be taken care of.
See, I don't know what your problem is. Okay, I don't know if your ears went on holiday. I'm telling you that we don't open gates for any unwanted visitors here. You want me to go and tell madam that a stranger is looking for her, so that she will sack me? Biko, go and call her on the phone. I've sent you. Is your wife, and you are looking for my help to reach your wife. And the Buru marriage counselor. Okay, well, leave here.
Look,
what is your problem?
If you can just help me.
Okay, leave here. You see, if madam comes out here, I will kill you.
No, nothing will happen. If she comes out, everything will be alright.
What's happening there?
Good afternoon, sir.
Keep your greetings to yourself. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm here to see Jane. I've come to see.
What are you doing in my house?
Jane, I'm so sorry.
Shut up. I do not want to see you anywhere around me or anywhere around this compound ever again.
Jane, look, this is not beyond us, Jane. Please, just hear me out. I beg you.
Okay, madam, don't talk again. Okay, because
Stop it already.
Lock my gate.
See, don't come back to this place again. Okay?
Rubbish.
Oh, you are.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know where to start from. Come off it, Samuel. I gave you everything. I gave you love, care. Right? Your vision was my future. You know, with your voice, it was as if an angel was talking to me. Look at what you did to me. All you did was to break my heart to the point that my soul is no longer irreplaceable. Why would you do that to me? Why? What did I do to you?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You are sorry.
Esther.
Sorry.
I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Is there something that I can say to heal this wound in your heart? Is there anything that I can do to make up for this mess? For I am finished without you, Esther, please. Please.
Samuel, it's very obvious that we're not meant for each other.
Oh, we can try.
No, we can't. I've tried and it's not working. Yes, I know I'm carrying your child, you see it.
You...
Listen, I promise you, I will never allow you to come close to me or my child.
Don't do that.
As a matter of fact, you're not going to set your eyes on my child. So please, stay far away from us. I really appreciate it.
We're better than this, you know that.
Please. Goodbye, Samuel.
Esther, please. What is this?
It's 500 naira for your transport to your interview tomorrow morning.
Where did you get this money from?
I borrowed it.
You borrowed it?
Yes.
You borrowed it?
I had to borrow it. You need this money.
But I have told you to stop borrowing money. The ones we borrowed we have not even paid back.
We will pay back when one of us gets a job.
And then it keeps...
But you need to go for this interview tomorrow. Am I supposed to just sit back and watch you not have money? What are we going to do? You can't just sit here. You need to go for these interviews. You never know the one that will just click. You're going to get a job very soon. Or I'll get a job soon and we'll pay off all our debts. You know, when all of this would end. Stop sulking. Take. Take care. Hopefully you get this job tomorrow and we'll all be happy. You go buy abi you no go buy?
Why they do like this now?
Take all this one. See, take this thing, take the three of them, 250. And
you no go put one for me.
Like I add them, see, take. Make I put the 3. Take am 3, 200.
You know they put one for me.
I take 3, 200.
Not be your customer. You know they put for me.
Sweetheart.
One for you.
Yes.
Sweetheart.
You are here. Please, I'm coming. Let me just let me finish attending. Oh, yeah, carry the go. What I no carry now. Now 250 they owe me now.
What is this now? Who are you selling corn for?
I'm not selling for anybody. It's for me. Yes.
How?
I had to borrow money from my grandfather, 2,000 naira, so I can start this business. Eh? We need to eat. We need to feed.
I understand that we need to eat, but how does this solve the problem? Now this is beneath us. Now we are graduates. We'll get a job.
Did you say beneath? Beneath? How are we going to eat? Your certificate, can you eat with it? Is it edible? Can you bring that certificate now and eat it and you get filled up? We need to eat before you find a job or I find a job. That's it. I don't want you to don't worry about this. This is the best we can do for now. Please.
Hi.
We need to feed. I don't mind. I'll be doing this till something gets... It will get better. Really, it will. Okay? I'm fine.
Sweetheart, I understand your concern for me. But look at it this way. What will people say? That after your youth service, you brought your man, who by the way is meant to be taking care of you. You brought her here to a house that your parents left behind for you to squat him. The world will see you as irresponsible. People are going to talk.
People? Who are these people? Who are they? What's my concern with people? Are you bothered about people or are you talking about what we agreed on? We have an agreement. We have plans, don't we?
I know, but...
Yeah, but they don't listen to all of this. It doesn't matter.
I get your point.
Okay, see. If you go to your village now, what would you be doing there?
What, my village?
Yes, you know how tough life is there. Your wicked village people you always complain about. You want to go back to them?
I'm never going back there.
So...
Listen, not after I have gone through fire to see myself through school. No, that's going backwards. I'm just a bit...
I understand and I appreciate that. I like your thoughts. It's fine, but very soon we're going to be past all of this. You get a job, I'll get a job. We'll plan, we'll build a life, we'll live together, and then we'll live here and we'll have a good life and everything will be good and good and good and good.
Sweetheart, what is going on here? Sweetheart, why are you drinking Gary? What? No. You gave me food, I told you to join me, right? And you told me that you had had enough already, that you're fine. But you're here, you're drinking Gary. What is this now?
I wanted the food to be enough for you.
Come on.
I knew food would not be enough, so I had to...
I don't agree. As long as you're fine, I'm fine. You would have... No, it's okay. Next time, just know that we can share. No matter how much or how little we have, we can always share. Huh? Please. How's it going?
See, you drink it, I like it though. I don't know. I know you've had another bad day today. I know. That's why you're seated here. It's okay. It's okay, my love. It's okay. Things will get better. You won't keep having bad days forever. Those bad days will definitely stop. They will stop. Trust me. Okay? Just take every day as it comes and hope for the best. But I know that these bad days will not last for too long. Very soon, all of this will be over. Okay? I kept your food. Let me bring it for you.
How about you? Won't you eat?
Me? I've been eating, like I'm so full. I don't feel like eating, but I have yours here. So I'll just bring it here and I'll watch you eat it. Okay? Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Here is, this is for you.
You actually don't want to join?
No, darling, you know I love to watch you eat. I'm eating, I'm so full. Enjoy it. Okay?
My sister, enjoy it.
No, I've had enough. If I eat again, I'll look at it. Okay. You're thinking again. This is not good. Even the scripture says that no man addeth a cubit to his height by thinking.
But the same Bible makes us understand that any man who cannot take care of his family and loved ones is worse than an infidel.
Pastor.
So allow me think.
No, I'm not going to allow you to think. It won't help. So I won't let you do it. Come. You want me to pamper you? Okay. Pampering time. We're going to smile. Let me sing for you.
God has done it. Hey! I have a job, baby. I have a job. I got the job. I got the job. I got the job. Sit. Which company did you? Which company told me? The one I've been applying for. Calm down. You got the job. Calm down. Tell me about it. Calm down. So, you know you have to tell me everything about this job because I don't really have the details. Like where you will be working, what city exactly,
You know, your job description, like, you've not really said anything to me about it. So, would you tell me? I'm asking.
Honey?
Yes.
The job, eh?
Yeah.
The job. You know what I told you is all that he told me over the phone. I don't have more details. But I promise you that as soon as they give me more information, I will tell you.
You tell me everything.
I promise you.
God, I miss you so much.
Of course, I'll miss you. I'll miss you too.
So, you know, you promised to call me through our neighbor's phone all the time, even if it's, I don't mind, even if it's 4 times a week, you know, so I can be sure you're doing okay.
Yes, I'll call you. I promise. I'll call you every day.
You call me every day?
Morning, afternoon, night. I'll call you every day. I promise you. You hear? I'll call you.
I'm happy.
Don't be scared. I'll call you.
I know.
You know?
It's just that I know I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much.
Don't be like this now. We're almost at the train station. Don't stop. Don't cry here.
I'll try not to cry, but
Don't
I'll
cry
miss
here.
you. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I'll be so lonely without you.
Let's go so I don't miss my train. Let's go.
Sorry, if I may ask, why are you crying?
What? It's nothing. I'll be okay. Sorry. 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 Sorry, it's not a question I can answer. You can't. It's not a situation you can help. I promise. I'll call you every day.
You call me every day?
Morning, afternoon, night. I'll call you every day. I promise you. You hear? I'll call you. Don't be scared. I'll call you.
I know.
You know?
That I know. I'll miss you. I miss you so much.
Don't be like this now. We're almost at the train station. Don't stop. Don't cry here.
I'll try not to cry, but
Don't
I'll
cry
miss
here.
you. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I'll be so lonely without you.
Let's go so I don't miss my train. Let's go.
Oh, okay, I'm actually stopping here and this is my card. Please do call me.
Boss, I'll call you.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, it was actually nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, see you around. Bye.
I spent my hard-earned money to make sure you complete your higher institution. So that at least you'll be useful to yourself. But I didn't know that being useful was not even in your agenda. You chose the path of everlasting suffering.
Grandpa, is that what you wish me in life? Everlasting suffering.
That was what you brought upon yourself. The very first day you allowed that useless boy to sleep with you without protection. In no distant time, you will begin to see the reality of what you have brought upon yourself.
But Grandpa, I didn't even know that I was pregnant. And he does not even know that I'm pregnant.
So how are you folks? How are you doing?
They're fine. My mom sent her regards.
What?
My mom sent her regards.
What, to me?
Yes, to you.
What? You told her about us?
Come off it, babe. My mom is like my gist partner. We gossip a whole lot.
Okay.
We had to talk about you.
Whew. I don't exactly know how I should feel about that, man. It's all so sudden, but at the same time, it's good. It's amazing. Please let her know that I send my greetings as well, huh?
Yes, sir.
And your dad? Your dad? How is he?
Oh, please. My dad is just always talking about money, you know. He doesn't have my time. He doesn't even play with me or just with me. It's like Such a boring fellow.
Oh no, he's not boring. No.
Oh, he is.
No, he's just been a man. Listen, men are providers and protectors. So oftentimes we're inclined to just work, so we can protect.
Are you trying to say you're going to be like him?
No, no, I'm not holding brief
Okay.
for him. Neither am I saying that I'm going to be that way, because I am certain that he also makes out time for you. It's just that you think it's sudden. He finds a balance, I'm pretty sure. Huh?
Okay, if you say so. So, enough of me. Can we talk about you? Can you tell me more about your family? Where you're from?
Ooh, family.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, Esther, I don't have a family. My parents passed on when I was 5 years old. And I'm the only surviving child of my late parents. So it's been me. It's just been me all this time. And so on that Black Friday afternoon, we went across the river to farm and...
Make sure you are carrying the small ones because of your condition, oh? You people should be doing fast now. Asamo, why you just take it easy. Please just be carrying only the small ones, so. Asam biko, wayo biko. Wayo. Washi for your mother. Namo. Asam wayo.
Hey. Papa.
Stay here. Stay here. I'm coming.
Stop it. Now I'm a shy type. Stop it. Just stop it. What's the matter? What's the problem?
Ogo and his family.
Where? Where?
In the river.
Where?
In the river.
There are two things to take note in life. One, your words when you are with people, and your thoughts when you are alone. He who the ancestors call must surely answer the call. It's so unfortunate that the family of Mazi Okoro was called by the great Okije, and henceforth she will not be buried. Her corpse will be cast into the evil forest. And for 7 days, nobody is allowed to farm or go about their daily businesses. Ọba tó gé ọkì sí ẹjẹ́ N'iru ka a na-afụ ụzọ. Ozu na-adachila ụzọ mana ụzọ adachila ozu. Ọ gbata oge bring a corpse. Ọkwa n'iru ka a na-afụ ụzọ mana ụzọ adachila ozu.
That was the last time I saw my parents. And since then, it's just been me alone, with some good people around me in this world that can be lonely sometimes.
I'm so sorry for even bringing this up at all. Please accept my condolences.
It's fine, thank you.
Baby, you're not fine.
I'm fine, come on darling, listen, I'm here now, okay? I'm here, living amongst the living. Life is for the living. I'll fight to continue to be here. I'm handling it.
I know you're strong, you're hardworking, you can do anything to fend for yourself, but baby, you need to stop being alone. Yes, I know you've been alone all this while, but I want you to take me as your family. I love you so much, Samuel, and I'm willing to do anything for you. Just take me as one of your family and that's it. I promise I won't let you down.
I believe you.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, cheers. The drink.
Oh. Babe, I'm fine. I'm just watching this thing. This Instagram, a lot of news you just see. Many gists.
I'm not following them.
Why? Things are happening, no? You're missing.
How about your friend Esther? She barely comes around these days.
Esther. Lover girl. That one. Esther. Do you know that after everything my friend went through with Steve, and she vowed, I will not love again. I am done with love. I am so done. She's in love again. She is in love again. She's all over. I'm in love. This, that. I say, oh really? Like I'm done. So done.
But honestly, that girl is a joke. Like she's a very big joke. To think that she is the one that spends on men. Me. Spend my money on a man. You better talk to her because I think that her money is getting into her head.
Like I'm not doing that. I have. On several occasions. I have been doing that. Like I am tired. Do you... Everywhere is somewhere here, somewhere there, somewhere. Like my ears are itching. I don't want to hear. My own is sincerely. I really pray and hope it does not end in tears. If it does, my sweetheart, I will so laugh out loud. I will laugh away all my mouth. I'm telling you the truth. Hey!
God forbid.
I want this too much, sincerely.
Guess what? Guess now.
I'm not good at guessing. What is it?
Okay. I went to the mall today and I met two guys. One said hi and I said hi.
And I said hi.
What's happening?
Babe, take it easy.
I don't understand. Easy on what? My sister, Shebi rent go soon due. I got bills to pay.
Then get a good job.
What be job I dey do? Also no be job. Yeah. What? Yeah, boss, I look at me. You say what? I don't want to be job. Ha! But I'm my job, oh. You do your own, I do my own.
You're here.
Yeah. Just trying to look through some videos on YouTube. Yes.
Mom, good evening. Good evening, Dad.
Good evening.
Esther,
Dad.
you are beginning to come home late these days.
I'm sorry that I had, pile of works to do. It will happen again. Mom, I'll be in my room.
I think she's seen someone. You think so or you know so? You need to be close to your daughter. I don't want any stupid boy to break my daughter's heart again. Her last experience is still fresh in my mind, and I don't want a repeat of that. Okay?
I have been talking to her. I have been telling her things I know. And I just pray she doesn't enter into a wrong hand.
And that is why you need to get closer to her and guide her properly.
I promise, honey. I promise.
Please do, okay? All right.
My angel, you're not happy. What's going on?
Mommy, I am not.
What's the matter?
Someone told me about his story while growing up. And I've been feeling so bad since then. Mother, you need to hear the story. It is so painful.
Esther, you don't need to listen to what people say. You don't need to listen to those things. It might blackmail your emotions.
What are you trying to say? Wait, Mother, are you by any chance trying to say that he might be lying to me? No, Mother.
No, I never said so. You don't have to fall in love by listening to what people say. You have to fall in love for what you say. Yes, the world is full of wickedness. My dear, this time around, you have to be very wise. You have to.
Mother, no. I don't think someone lied to me, no. Mother, you need to have me there. You needed to have said the way he was shedding tears telling me those stories. No, Mother, please. Samuel was not lying to me. Not at all. I don't believe that.
Anyway, if you say so. But all I'm saying is that you have to be careful.
Mother, I am careful.
Be careful, please. Be calm.
Why will my happiness come at a cost? Why? Why will my own bed of roses be filled with thorns? Why? Esther has been good to me. Esther has been really nice to me. I can't hurt her. I can't. Should I begin to tell her the truth about my past? No. That would not be the right thing to do at a time like this. Oh, Jane. Jane, only God knows how you're faring. Where are you? How are you living? How are you surviving without me? Should I come back to you? Oh God, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Why? 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 Why is this happiness coming as a great cost? Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Why?
Samuel, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much.
Esther, would you get something for him?
Oh, no, ma. I'm fine. She knows I'm fine.
No, I insist. Please get him a bottle of wine.
I will, Mom.
You.
I'll get you a bottle of wine.
Oh, yes. My daughter has told me so much about you. I think I'm impressed.
I'm quite honored, ma. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. As you've already known, she's just a special child. Though she has gone through a lot, I wish she would just stand out this time.
It's... Okay, she's here.
Okay.
I'll get it and sit down. Well, Mommy, you have nothing to worry about. I started loving Esther long before she started loving me.
Really?
Yes, it took quite some time for us to get here. But now that I have her attention, I intend to treat her like a queen. That she truly is. So you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. She's a special child for us.
I can tell.
Yes. Though we have not discussed you with the father, but soon I know I will do that.
I understand that, man. It's okay. I'm patient. I'll wait.
So, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Umuchu, in Anambra State.
Really? Umuchu?
Yes.
Ah. You're welcome once again.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I just say yeah. So you really want me to... This is a setup, you know that. Thank you so much, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bueno. Alright. Right. you're Italian. Let's go. Right. It's for you. Merci beaucoup.
Welcome, son.
It's nice, thank you much.
Babe, Alpha. I'm fine. I'm just watching this thing. This Instagram, a lot of news you just see. Many gists.
I'm not following them.
Why? Things are happening, though. You're missing.
How about your friend Esther? She barely comes around these days.
Esther. Lover girl. That one. Esther. Do you know that after everything my friend went through with Steve, and she vowed, I will not love again. I am done with love. I am so done. She's in love again. She is in love again. She's all over. I'm in love. This, that. I say, oh really? Like I'm done. So done.
But honestly, that girl is a joke. Like he's a very big joke. To think that she is the one that spends on men. Me. Spend my money on a man. You better talk to her because I think that her money is getting into her head.
Like I've not been doing that. I have. On several occasions. I have been doing that. Like I am tired. Do you... Everywhere is somewhere here, somewhere there, somewhere. Like my ears are itching. I don't want to hear. My own is sincerely. I really pray and hope it does not end in tears. If it does, my sweetheart, I will so laugh out loud. I will laugh away all my mouth. I'm telling you the truth. Hey!
God forbid.
My own is too much, sincerely.
Guess what? Guess now.
I'm not good at guessing. What is it?
Okay. I went to the mall today and I met two guys. One said hi and I said hi.
And I said hi.
What's happening?
Babe, take it easy.
I don't understand. Easy on what? My sister, Shebi rent go soon due. I got bills to pay.
Then get a good job.
What be job I dey do? Also no be job. Yeah. What? Yeah, boss, I look at me. You say what? Also no be job. Ha. But my job, oh. You do your own, I do my own.
This is the predicament Lashley's in. No excuses. You have to defend your WWE
Bobby Lashley.
now.
You're too. Biggie has won, no! Biggie has won! Biggie has won! Honey! Celebration. Biggie has won the Universal Championship.
You see when you are jumping up and down like a child. Honey, please, let's go to the dining. Your food is ready.
It's okay, I'm coming. I'll join you.
Let's go.
I will join you. Go. Hey. The new day they will celebrate today. Hey.
Hey, G.
Hey, are you back?
What did you say? No, I'm still at the office. Yes, now. You see that I'm here, you're asking if I'm back. No, I'm hanging in the sky. Eh? Nigerians and their questions. What's going on, man?
I'm good. And you, how was your day?
My day? Whew. My day was beautiful. I took the love of my life out for lunch.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Loverboy.
Say that one more time, man.
Mr. Loverboy.
You know what had to bond, you know what had to, we're getting our groove on and all, and, Esther now.
That's good.
That girl.
That's really nice. Nice to know. So, how's it going? How's the bonding going? I hope.
Beautiful, man. That girl has done a number on me, man. You don't know how I feel. tell you.
Well, I am very happy for you, you know. I wish both of you the best. The best in whatever you're feeling. Just make sure you be a good boy. That's just all.
Thank you, Jude. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. So how's it going?
I'm trying to tidy up this documents for my office, you know, so I can finish up. There's nothing much. Yeah.
Time is money. All right, bro. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm loaded, man. Hey, baby.
Hey, handsome.
I'm okay. What are you doing?
Well, I just finished taking my bait.
What? You didn't call me to come scrub your back.
Aw. You're not serious, please. I just wanted to hear from you.
It's fine. Just thought I'd check on you.
Okay. Alright then. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I love you.
Busy as usual, honey.
How are you?
I'm fine. So what are you doing?
I am cooking.
Huh?
Don't
You
worry.
can be serious.
I am trying to check out some stocks. I want to offload some and buy some.
Okay.
Yes. I know you don't know much about stocks.
It's not my own line anyway.
Okay.
So,
Right.
let me leave you.
So where are you going to?
To check on our angel.
To check on our angel or to gossip with her? That is your stock in trade.
Whatever. I just want to check on her.
It's all right. Thank God you mentioned her this time because it's always mine. Eh?
But you always correct me now. Isn't it?
Do you take the correction?
Of course, I do.
It's all right. You win. You always win, though.
Thank you, honey.
Okay.
Let me go now.
It's all right.
Join you later. Yeah.
You won't give me a kiss?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
Sorry. Let me do that. Join you later.
It's okay.
My angel.
Thank you, dear.
Really?
I have a wonderful gist for you.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, I am here. But first of all, I must tell you I'm not happy with you.
Why? What did I do?
We have not heard our lady's gist. Or gossip, the way your father called it.
Mother.
Yes, you no longer have my time. Is it fair?
I am sorry, Mother. Trust me, I've been having a whole lot of work. You know, it's been so uptight for me. I'm sorry.
I've forgiven you. So, what gist do you have for me tonight?
Okay, Mom. It's about Samuel.
Samuel. Okay, what about him?
I think I like him.
Yes,
Mom, because I notice whenever I'm with him, I feel complete. I feel at peace. I feel very happy.
I pray he don't make you angry like other ones did. Huh? You know what? I never got up with love until I met with your father, who taught me that every heart belongs to somewhere.
Yes.
And I just pray that you work out for you both.
I pray to Mother. I pray. Mother, it will. You know, when I first met him, I never knew we were going to have anything to do with each other. But as days goes by, I found out that he's very intelligent,
Mm-mm.
he's hardworking, he's caring, and he has this way of talking to women. Mother, I think this guy has won my heart.
Really?
Yes, mother.
Ha! I'm so happy for you. That reminds me. Where did you meet him? And where is he from?
Well, Mom, he's from Umuchu.
Really? Umuchu Nkai?
Yes.
Hey!
And on that fateful day, I met him in the train sitting right beside me. That was how I met him, Mother. I never knew that we would even be in any relationship or have anything to do with each other, but as time goes on, I found out that he was very intelligent, hardworking, romantic. Mother, he just has a way with his words. The way he talks to me and treats me like a queen.
Really? Honestly, I'm so happy. You know what? You see it? When you broke up with Steve, I told you that isn't the end of the world. You are still a young and beautiful lady. Definitely that love will keep calling. And this time around, I know you'll be wise.
Yes, Mother, I will. And at this point, I think Sammy has won my heart. As a matter of fact, Mother, I've gotten everything I want in a man in Sammy.
Oh, really?
Yes, Mommy.
Honestly, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for the angel.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, let me see your father.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Mom. I'll just make a call.
Okay. See you.
You are here? Are you okay? What is it? Tell me, what is it? Are you hungry? You're hungry? Oh my God. I'm sorry. Okay. Just stay here, okay? Let me go and buy something for you to eat. Okay? I'm coming. Let me go and bring food for you, Where I get food from? Let me go and bring food for you, okay?
Huh? Amajino, what is it?
Please help me.
Stand up first, stand up.
Please,
Stand up first.
Please.
What
My
is it?
son has not eaten since he came back from school. Please.
Hi.
Please, anything at all, anything, let him just eat. Please, I beg you.
I saw him pass here. He was looking very hungry.
My son is hungry. My son is very hungry. Please help me. I beg
No,
you.
stand.
Please.
Stop dealing for me, stand.
Anything.
Okay, wait, let me check. Manage this one. Yes, go and cook for you.
Hey, I will pay you back.
No, don't worry, stand.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you
Let's
very
go.
much. Okay, Maristus, thank you.
No problem.
Hi. Jesus. I bought food for you. I bought food.
Cleo, where are you going to?
I just got a call 30 minutes ago from a new client of mine. I told you now, those guys I told you that said hi. I showed you their pictures
This
now.
night?
When I forgot before. They just called that she made them up at Swiss Bar. So I'm leaving.
Cleo, please. Can't it wait till tomorrow?
It cannot wait. You know if you wait, my sister, as long as they pay, they come. Wait, concern me concern time. Babe, now this time, 9 shop pass. I beg, I will see you later now. Later, I'm going to talk about it.
Hey! Jesus. What is this girl turning into?
Cleo, relax your mind. I'm here to guide you, right? And I'm here to make you feel alright. Is that okay? So, maybe you like this?
No, I'm fine with this. I'll just take a sip.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said so.
What do you mean by boom?
Excuse me, you locked the door. Oh. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Good. You're welcome. Hope you like the hotel room. Good. Cleo, you know you're beautiful and wonderful and colorful. I just want to tell you, tonight is going to be one of the best lovely nights in your life. And you know what? When a horse drinks a powerhouse, it's equal to horse raised to power 10. So tonight, I will make you my power 10. Yeah.
What are you apologizing for, you fool? You took advantage of me, you got me drunk!
Cleo, I am sorry.
Sorry for what? Sorry for what?
Say, I only care and just take an affection for you.
What sort of affection? What sort of affection? You slept with me and you came inside me. You couldn't even use a protection. You're a wicked man.
I am sorry.
Shut up!
never happen again. Sorry, it will never happen again. Take it easy. I'm sorry. Sammy, that babe is too sweet. The babe is too sweet. See, despite the fact that I did everything without her notice, you know what? She was just busy saying, Aris, what are you doing to me? I fire until I lose myself.
Aris, you are a really bad boy. I swear to God. So you went ahead and drugged that girl?
Now. I have to drug her now. Me or Dorogo. See, I couldn't allow my mood to swing over. That is why I invite her for us to party now. You know now.
There's no problem. I got you. There's no problem. But Aris, there is a client that I discovered yesterday. I'm just telling you the truth.
At where?
We need to take the operation very fast. You know that McDonald's complex. After that McDonald's complex, you go inside a little bit.
Sammy, why are you delaying now? Why didn't you give me the code now so that we'll run it this night now? We'll run it tonight.
Let me tell.
Sam, you're right?
Yes, sir.
Well, my daughter and my wife have said a lot about you. But you know I'm a very busy man and I've been up and down.
Yes, sir.
But we finally met.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I was told you read computer engineering.
Yes, sir. I'm a computer engineer.
It's all right. So, how old are you?
I'm in my mid-30s, sir.
Handsome young man.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. Esther, go and get him something to drink.
Okay.
So, Samuel, for how long have you known my daughter?
Oh, about some time. By myself, such a reasonable amount of time, I must say.
Oh yeah, take 60 naira. Okay, how many do you want? How many? One. 3. Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah, take 50 naira.
Okay, thank you.
Let me wrap it for you. That's why I gave you 50 naira. If it was not about, I won't, because I'm not even making any gain here. 10 naira gain. I'm just coming. I don't have change, though. You will come back. Don't worry. Let me sell small. I will keep your money. Thank you. Don't worry. You will like the corn. You know my corn is sweet.
Mama Nkechi, good morning.
Keep your useless greeting to yourself. Where is my money? Kegum, where's my money?
Mama Nkechi, I know I'm owing you. And I'm working towards paying you. See, I'm going to sell corn today. Anything I make out of it, I'll give you something for it. Please.
Ife, you are mad. You will give you something. Me? Now I know you are not correct. Now I know that you are insane. Let me tell you. 6,999 naira. I will not take. I borrowed you 7,000 naira in full. And I want my money in full. Full! I want it in full. Right now. Do I do wrong thing to help a friend?
No. I'm very grateful that you helped me. You really helped me. And my God will bless you. My God will bless you. Just be patient with me, please. Don't be angry. Please, be patient. I beg you.
Patient?
That is what you have been saying for the past 2 months. Jen, you ran to me crying that your son was chased out of the school because of school fees. And out of pity, I helped you. So this is how you want to pay me back. Jen, for interest of peace, I'm giving you 4 days, Abaniano, to get my money ready. If I don't get my money, Jen, if I come back, and I don't get my money ready, you will not like me. You will not like if I get Meg, you will not like me at all. You will not like Jen, you will not like him, you will not like me at all. So Adra. I'm here for my money. How do you go?
Mama Nkechi, my good friend.
Spare me that. Egom, Pico, Egom. Give me my money.
Mama Nkechi, you know I will pay you. But you would have come in the evening now. Yes, because I'm still trying to sell so I can add more money to the one I have. That's why I'm here this early. I want to sell before evening and come and give you.
Jen, haven't I tried?
I have tried.
Jen, haven't I tried?
You have
tried.
Hey.
My money, please.
Mama Nkechi, see what I have. See what I have. I have 3,050 naira. In fact, I even had to borrow this 1,000 from my grandfather to add to it. But I'm still selling. I will complete your money. Please.
So, my money is not even complete.
I will complete it. I will complete it.
Let me tell you, you are not the only one undergoing hardship in this country. In fact, it is all over the country.
Please.
This is only what you have.
Yes, please.
No.
It's
only what you have.
No, now.
Don't worry, I will sell it. I'll complete my money. And if it's not complete,
Mama
I'll come
now.
Hey,
don't do this now.
Pack it on the
Mama Nkechi, I have a son now. I have to take care of my son. Biko, please.
Hey, you have a son?
I have a son.
You have a son?
Yes, please. I need to take care.
You have only one son.
Mama Nkechi, please now, please.
Are you okay?
Hey, all those things. Now, Mama Nkechi now. You're carrying my corn. You're carrying everything. Mama Nkechi, don't do this to me now. Please, I have a son.
Jen,
please.
Jen, please. I have.
Hey, baby.
See who's
Hi.
here now. Look at you. What? You're not supposed to be at work today.
I know.
So what are you doing here?
First of all, I was missing you. Secondly, it's past working time, so I need to take you out.
Oh my goodness. Look, I have a target. I'm trying to finish up with the clients.
They have to wait. So shut it down.
So that's see the bulk of work. Like I've been
I
busy.
come first.
Of course you come first.
You're not understanding. I took a lot of time to get like this. Just like this to come take you out.
Goodness, I love you so much. I can't even say no.
So.
Oh, so yeah. Yes, boss.
We move.
Yes, we move.
Okay.
So where are you taking me?
Somewhere special.
Okay now. Baby, you smell so good.
Thank you.
You know, being with you is like a miracle, Esther. Being with you is everything. Your tender care, your compassionate soul have brought about a wave of comfort around my soul that I can't even explain. Do you even know what you have done? Do you have the slightest idea of what you have done to my soul? Esther, from the dust of hopelessness, from the lonely pathway of anguish and despair. You have lifted me into warmth and love. You have shown me so much love that you have given me a reason to live life again. Esther, even in my 7th life, it will be you and none other. I would pray to have a companion just like you for the rest of my life. For I love you so much.
You know, your words are so sweet that I just wish it never ends. Meeting you has brought life into a dead soul. The more I try to get my heart away from you, the more I see myself falling harder for you. And I don't know why.
Because in your eyes I see hope. Hope that I lost. In you I find safety, I find solitude. God bless the day that I met you, baby. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Jen! Where is Jen? Jen! Look at the way you people just spray clothes. Eh? Like the house of mad people. Jen! Yeah, where your mother? Look at my compound. See the way you people just allow this place to look like a waste bin. Are you okay? Huh? In the next 5 minutes, if I come back here, make sure you people will clean this place. In the next 5 minutes. See? Anyway. Jen! Look at the way they turn my compound. Don't worry. By 3 months' time, I will sack all the tenants in this house. Where is Jen? Jen!
Yeah? So. Oga landlord. Well done, sir.
I don't need it.
Oga landlord, I know you've tried for me. You've really tried for me, and I'm grateful. Please just give me small time. I want to go and get a job, any kind of job at all, so I can pay you. I will pay you very soon, please. Oga landlord, please.
One thing I like you said here is that I have tried. If not the closeness I had with your late parents, you have been in this house for how many years? For 2 good years, you have not paid me. Up till now, I've been allowing you all this while to stay, thinking maybe tomorrow you will repent. But you refuse to repent. Okay, no problem. I will give you 2 weeks. Is it that you pay me up my money, or the next time I will come back here, Jen?
Landlord, please. Please, I will pay you. Please, just be patient. Oga landlord, please, I'm begging you.
Where is Mr. Okafor?
I'm begging you, sir.
You are the next person. Mr. Okafor.
Hey, God. Hey, what kind of problem is this? How can your body be this like this now, Junior? Come and see, his body is so hot. Hey, don't hit your head. Junior, please now. Junior, please now. Junior, please. Hey, God, I don't know what else to do. No, I should get some medicine. But I'm giving. Oh, God. Junior, please wait. Please put his head here. Junior, stay here. I'm coming. Please help me look after him. Let me go and look for medicine for him. Junior, I'm coming here. Please be fine for me now. Junior, be fine for me. Junior, be fine for me, please. Please help me.
Mama, huh?
Help me. My son is dying.
Your
Okay,
son?
my son is dying. My son is dying.
What is happening to him?
His body is hot. Fever. This kind of temperature. I've not seen it before. The body is too hot.
Okay, see what?
Please come and help me.
See what? You will have to take him to the health center. Eh?
I cannot go there. They will not attend to me. I'm owing them. They won't attend to me. Please.
Hi.
Please help me. Please.
What do I do now?
Anything you can do for me. Please give me medicine. Something to calm the temperature.
Okay. I will help. But after now, please take him to the health center. Eh?
I need to. Please, just give me the medicine. Okay. Something that will make the fever come down and his body will be
No problem. No problem.
Please, anything
Just wait.
No
problem.
I paid for your antenatal. I paid your hospital bills. Whereas I'm not the one that impregnated you. Have I committed a crime for being your grandfather?
No, Father, please. You've not committed any crime. But what do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? The father of my son has not returned since he left here. What else will I do? I don't have anywhere else to go. Do you want hunger to kill me and my child? Eh?
I really do not know what to say at this point in time again. But you see, I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now look at it. There is a limit I can help you up to, but you bear the brunt of the whole thing. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
For now, I just need to do my business. Let me see how I can get the other things.
Let me help you, sir. Let me help you.
Let me get the other
I will
ones.
do it with you, Father.
Chloe, I walked in here, you didn't notice me. Why are you sad? What's with all this look? What is the problem? What is eating you up? Huh? I remembered you telling me that you were going to see your guy, the new guy at the mall. And then you came back in this shape. What is it? Hey, darling. I'm your friend. You can talk to me. Our problem shared is half solved, and you know. You can confide in me. What is it? Did he do something wrong to you? What is it?
I'm fine, nothing.
You keep saying nothing, and you are like... I said nothing! Ah! What is it? I beg! Ah.
I caused the love that existed in my heart that rainy night.
What is this?
It's 500 naira for your transport to your interview tomorrow. money.
Where did you get this money from?
I borrowed it.
You borrowed it?
Yes.
You borrowed it?
I had to borrow it. You need this money.
But I have told you to stop borrowing money. The ones we borrowed, we have not even paid back.
We will pay back when one of us gets a job.
And then it keeps...
But you need to go for this interview tomorrow. Am I supposed to just sit back and watch you not have money? What are we going to do? You can't just sit here. You need to go for these interviews. You never know the one that will just click. You're going to get a job very soon. Or I'll get a job soon and we'll pay off all our debts. You know, when all of this will end. Stop sulking. Take. Very soon we're going to be past all of this. You get a job, I'll get a job. We'll plan, we'll build a life, we'll live together. And then we'll live here and we'll have a good life and everything will be good and good and good and good.
I'll call you every day.
You call me every day?
Morning, afternoon, night. I'll call you every day. I promise you. You hear? I'll call you.
I'm happy.
Don't be scared. I'll call you.
I know.
You know?
It's just that I know I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much.
Don't be like this now. We're almost at the train station. Don't stop. Don't cry here.
You chose the path of everlasting suffering.
Grandpa, is that what you wish me in life? Everlasting suffering.
That was what you brought upon yourself. The very first day you allowed that useless boy to sleep with you without protection.
What happened that night has taken a huge chunk of my life from me. Oh, love. Oh, love, sweeter than honey. Ah! But more deadly than poison.
Hi, baby.
What are you doing here?
Ah, come on. Is that the way to treat a man you've not seen for a long time? Your man?
Excuse me? You are not my man. And you will never be.
I understand you're angry, okay? I know I messed up. And I'm sorry. But I'm here to rectify things. You know what? Let me take you shopping and buy you some gifts.
I'm sorry. I don't need anything from you. As a matter of fact, I think you should be with your dirty girlfriend. Shine, the last one I saw you with. You need to go get some clothes for her, not me. Thank you.
Well, you're right. You have a right to be angry. But I'm a changed man now. I'm a changed man. And I want you back. I don't have time for those girls anymore. No more girls in my life. Just you. I promise. Please? Come on.
Can you get your hands off me? What's your problem? Are you sick in the head or something? You better take your tacky ass out of this place, else I'll be forced to call the security. What's that? Waiter! Please, the fish. I'm hungry. Like I said, I want to give him the best birthday surprise ever. Yeah, That's what I want to do for him because, I mean, my baby deserves the best, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good. So, how do we go about it?
I have everything you need, and I need to decorate that room in this box.
Are you serious?
So it will take me up to 2 hours.
Yeah, talking about time. His flight will be landing in the next 2 hours, so I guess 2 hours is enough for us, right?
And I said also our hands are magic.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
Coming, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Well, hold on. I thought you said his flight was already 2 hours.
Yes, but
is he living here with anyone?
No, he stays alone. Stevie! Stevie! Stevie!
Hey, I just hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Stevie! Jesus wept.
It's not what you think at all. I can explain. I can explain.
It worked. You better tell her that I am your girlfriend. In fact, your fiancé.
Are you mad? Will you shut up? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. It's not like that. Please. See, I
won't shut up.
Oh.
You have not been proud of me because of this thing here.
What? Hey! No. Wait. Stevie, your flight is supposed to be landing in the next 2 hours. Who is she and what are you doing with her in the room? Today is supposed to be your birthday, right? I have to stress my friends to give you a surprise birthday package and this is what you have to offer me?
It's okay.
You know, I actually took my time to buy you this. Because it was my baby's birthday. I know you love me. That's why you keep loving me, you. Let's leave me alone. Let's get out of here, please. Stupid.
Esther! Esther, hold on! Esther!
You see what you cost?
Cost what?
See what you cost?
Cost what?
Esther!
Can you take it easy? Please. Calm down.
I should take what easy. Girlfriend, look at me. I mean, don't I look drained? What did I ever do to Stephen for me to get this kind of treatment from you? Why did...
Babe, listen. Do you want to kill yourself then?
Hey.
Sweet, listen to me. It's not just your own. I know it's hard, but please. Please. That guy does not deserve you. You deserve someone better. Please, don't even start.
It's just too painful.
Please, I understand. Go we punish that boy. That's Stevie. Go we punish him. Go we punish him. Go we punish him. Don't worry. You will see. Go we punish him. Babe, don't start, please.
Hey, God.
Useless boy.
Adam. Wait a minute.
Is that tears I see in your eyes? Are you crying? Huh? What is it? Oh no, this is not good. Okay. I'm here. It's okay. Don't do it. Don't cry. It's fine. I'm here. Stop crying, baby. Stop crying. Stop crying, baby. Hey. There you go, honey. That should calm you down a bit. Oof, sorry. Sorry. I know, sorry. You know, you have no idea how much I hate to see you worry.
I'm sorry for putting you through the stress.
What? Really? Come on. What are you sorry about? Listen, it's my job. It's my responsibility to stand with you every step of the way. Okay? I'm not complaining, baby.
You know, I think you should have taken me back to my mom.
Well, yeah, I thought about that, but then again, this is something we can handle. I didn't want us to bother her with this, you know. Plus, I had that pile of work to deal with at the office, so, you know, so right here is our best option.
You know, you're so hardworking. That's one thing I love about you.
But that's the only way I know, though. You see, after my father passed on, I had to see myself through school, you know. It hit me that I had no other option but to work hard so that I can at least have a good life.
I will make sure you keep going higher. That's a promise. I love you.
Do you see why I always brag about your support? Thank you, baby. I love you much more. You know that, right?
I know.
It's okay.
I'm done with this.
I'll take this. Come put your head here. Huh? I know you're upset, but you're beautiful. I like kissing you all over.
I'm sorry for today.
It's fine. No complaint.
Papa.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so my daughter, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What about my son?
He's fine. He followed my neighbors to church.
Oh, I see. So what is it this time around? Your face is not looking very good for my liking.
Papa.
Yes.
I'm suffering too much. Is it that my own sins are just too much that God cannot forgive me? In fact, God has forgotten me. That is it. He doesn't know my name, he doesn't know me, God doesn't know me. God has forgotten me, I'm very sure.
My daughter, you can't be saying that. How can you be saying anything like that? Look,
God has not forgotten you. You see, we all have our own destiny. And what we do is just keep on praying, keep pushing, and don't give up. Someday these closed doors will definitely open. You get me?
This is the same thing I've been doing since. Closed doors since. The doors have refused to open. Papa, I have tried. Have I not been trying? Things are not getting better at all. Eh? Okay, look at the small corn business I was doing. That woman I was owing money came and carried everything, including the corn, everything, because the money I gave her as part of her payment was not complete. She collected everything, packed my corn, packed all my goods and left. Eh?
She went that far?
She did. Okay, what am I going to tell that woman that I normally collect corn from? You know, it's when I collect from her, after selling, I'll take my profit, then give her. What will I tell her about her money? I'm tired, Papa. I'm tired. The suffering is becoming too much. Eh? I'm suffering too much. I'm suffering too much. What is all this?
Okay. What about the father of your son?
I don't want to talk about him. I just pray that wherever he is, that he is fine. That is all.
He will definitely be fine. God will take control. Oh.
It's okay. Sorry.
What is it?
Auntie Jane, he has been like this since he left home.
What?
Sorry.
Hey! Junior! Junior, what is it now? Junior! Why do you keep falling ill all the time? Hey God, Junior, do you want me to kill myself for you? Do you want me to kill myself for you? You know I'm the only one taking care of you. Why are you doing this? Why are you always falling ill? Please wait. Sorry. Oh God, his body is so hot. Oh God. Junior, why are you doing this to me now?
Who is the father? Is he dead?
Jane, what is it?
Are you the only one taking your phone? June, sorry.
Jane, what is it?
This is Junior again. He has fallen ill again. Junior, stop doing this to me now. Junior, stop doing this to me, God. What is all this? What is all this?
Oh. Mama Junior. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I need malaria drug.
You're not feeling fine?
It's not me. It's my son, Junior. Since last night, he has been running temperature. And he's not getting better. He didn't even go to school.
Okay, no problem. It's just 500 naira.
Okay, no problem. I will pay you, but not now, please. Let me just take the medicine to Junior so that I can start treating him before it gets out of hand. I promise I will pay you. Please, Oga Evaristus, please.
Okay, no problem. I will do it for you. You know, when your guy was around, I know how people were helping me, you know. So no problem. Let me bring it down. Okay. Okay, take. Give it to him. Look at the description. Follow the instructions, yes. Okay. And 3 times.
Thank you very much.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
No problem.
Mama Junior.
Hi.
Yes, what's happening here? Yes.
Hey.
Felix, Mama.
What's up, Najee?
Ade, my brother.
Where our long friend now?
Are you serious with that question right now? I should be the one asking you that question. Both of you work at the same office.
Yeah, you're right, but I didn't see him in the office today. He wasn't at the office. I called his line, it was ringing. I called again, it was switched off. I don't understand.
But I dropped him off at the office this morning, so I can't relate.
I not see him. I didn't see. Talk of the devil.
Guys. What's up?
You were not at the office today. Oga Vincent they asked of you, he's saying give you assignment and you never run him.
Oh my goodness. Listen, let them and let me be, please. I beg.
Samuel, I don't want to believe you're beginning to joke with your job. This is unlike.
And I am tired of the set job, man. I'm tired. Please, come on. Give me a break, guys. Please.
Okay, can we know where you went to? What you were doing that made you avoid your work? Can you tell us?
I was with Esther.
Hey.
Oh yeah, she wasn't feeling well, so I had to be by her side. Right?
Sam. You didn't come to work because of a woman? But what do you now?
Esther's my woman. Let's get that straight.
You never carry us go marry him now.
Well, soon.
Until then now.
Don't judge me.
You're choosing a woman over your job.
Oh my goodness. Now why am I getting a third degree on this matter now? Listen guys, before you judge me, make sure you walk in my shoes, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to freshen up.
Allow your shoes spoil your leg.
I'm going to freshen up.
Sam, your job, when you lose that job, you go to say Esther. Esther really, the job follow why Esther they like you. Look at this one.
But this guy doesn't understand the job is difficult.
To in this country, you have a job and you're playing with it. Say Esther.
Nice one. We'll write another application.
No.
Okay.
Bad prayer.
No, it's fine.
Jude, were you expecting that I leave Esther all by herself on her sick bed while I go to the office? Is that the truth you're about to tell me? Jude, listen, let me tell you. As it stands right now, you see that girl? She means a lot to me. She means a whole lot to me. Whatever it is that they're going to pay me at that office, that's my truth. Huh?
Samuel, you know we are best friends.
Oh no.
I should be able to call you back on track when you are stepping astray. That's before it is too late. You see that girl, Esther? That girl will get you into trouble if you do not stay away from her. That girl is not in your class, bro. You should know better now. The Super Eagle don't play against the Falcons.
Let me get you right. What you're saying... Okay. You're saying that I'm not allowed to date or fall in love with a rich girl because I'm poor.
Exactly, bro. That is the point. You and Esther are not in the same league, bro. And if you don't know that on time, you're going to land yourself into trouble. Unless you are targeting something else. Probably you're going for the money. Fine. It's okay. If you're going for the money, I would understand why you have to ditch your job and go for a woman. It's fine. Otherwise, my very good friend, someone in her class would just come knocking to her and poof, She's just gonna discard you like you never existed. Sometimes it might just even be her ex coming back and she's gonna go. Like, get this, bro. Do you understand?
Yeah. I do.
For real, bro. For real.
Yeah, I do. It's just that, you see, today, Esther took me to go see her parents and I was giving a very warm reception.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, seriously.
I didn't know it has gotten to that. Yeah.
That's where we are right now.
So, tell me, how did it go?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, bro. I was just watching out for you.
Really?
Come on. Okay, fine. How did it go?
Miss Madam Manager. No, serious. Is it worth something for you? Wow. Because you see, you now, you have to book appointments. We'll make a call. Please, can we see her? Is she around? What? What is it?
It's so funny.
What is it?
I'm sorry, trust me, it's because it's been work. I mean, it's been so hectic for me.
Excuse you, me? What work? Yes, you are. No. You are the CEO now, everywhere. Are you not your madam of yourself? We know. We know of all those things. We know. It's Sammy. It's not Sammy. It's Sammy here and there. Sammy. Anyways, I will love Sha. I will love. You're telling me work. What work?
Fine, you win. I am sorry for neglecting you this while. I'll make it up.
Okay. Anyways, how is he? How is he?
He's fine. It's okay. It's just that he's not really happy with his job, you know.
Really? Wow. Anyways, please. You have to make him happy. Yeah, do everything in your powers to make that man happy. Because once he's happy, you're happy, everything is fine. Because my darling, what you have right now is what every woman prays for. You're happy. You're glowing from the inside. Do you understand? So, I pray for it. Please, hold it tight. Make you no lose. Very important. Hold it tight. Hold it. Very important. Very important. Happiness is important, I'm telling you.
How the hell did I even meet you in the first place?
Oh, excuse you.
Oh, God.
Me.
Baby, you don't know what happened.
What?
That useless ex of mine that calls himself Steven. He had the guts to come to my office, begging me. He wanted to have me back.
What? What did you do? You did not pour water. 911.
No, I just asked him not to set his future legs in my office.
Oh no, you didn't do. If I was there, he's so lucky. I for sweeping leg. Is he mad?
Thank God you were.
What a merit! Who does that? He's crazy. He's mad. He's an idiot. Can you imagine? Whoa! Did you say Steve? He's a fool. He's an idiot.
Sorry,
nonsense.
Be calming down. It's the guts for me.
Is it seriously? Is it? He's lucky. I will sweep off his leg. 911.
I beg. How is Vivian Joe?
She's fine. I saw her like a week ago.
Okay.
She said she was going to Agbo for an event or something, but she's not back. I think so.
Oh. Okay, no problem. So what do I offer you?
Everything.
I can't offer you everything. Can I offer you everything?
Get up. Get up. Jesus Christ. Get up and get me something to eat.
I'll stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I will be your hero, baby. I'll kiss the pain away. I will stand with you forever. You can take my breath away. The first time I met you, I know you'll be a blessing. You made me feel loved and you showed me the way. I can say I'm grateful, oh, you can say I'm thankful. Oh, you love me the way I am. Oh, I will be your hero, baby.
relax, okay?
What do you want from here? What do you want?
Relax. I know I messed up, okay? But it's been long. Please, I beg you. I know you're the only one that can talk to her for me. Yeah? Beg Esther. I just want her back. Please, I beg you.
Can you listen to yourself talk? Can you hear yourself talk? You are spewing rubbish. Take a pity look at yourself. You took her for a cheater, right? A girl that was ready to give you everything she had. Everything and even more. No, you threw that away.
No, that's
you are here telling me, hey, uncle, mind yourself.
See, I messed up.
Hey, for your information, my darling friend now has a sweetheart. Somebody that loves her for who she is.
No.
No, a better man, a better half.
No,
please, stay clear. Caution.
No.
Caution, stay clear.
Please, Melinda.
Hey, please.
See, Melinda, say, please now. Yeah? Please.
Hey.
Take it easy now.
Be careful.
Just beg her. One more chance, okay? I'm asking for just one more chance. I'm a changed man.
10 more chances.
I'm a changed man. Please. Please. Hey, Melinda.
Don't touch me.
Help me out. I promise I will never hurt her anymore. Please. Yeah? Please, Melinda. Help me out, man. Oh? Please.
You know I love you, right?
I love you too, my king.
It's evident. I mean, look at me now. Change your wardrobe and see how I look now. Yeah? Thanks for the clothes, baby.
You've been thanking me like the whole day.
Yeah, I could thank you some more. But you see, the thing is, I am distracted with this position right about now because you have all the goodies staring me right in the face and I'm thinking of 1,001 things that I could do with your permission, of course. I just want to eat you up right now, baby. Say, Daddy, go ahead and eat me up.
Oh, Daddy, go ahead.
Who looks this beautiful in the kitchen? It can only be you, baby. Huh?
So you finally got up.
You see, with the way you look now, I don't know what I want to eat. Which one? If it is you again or the food.
Why don't you wait until you test it?
It's looking good already. I mean, I can tell you're a beautiful cook. God damn it, this is nice. Okay now. I see you came here prepared, eh?
Yeah, I came prepared.
You came ready. You know I can sniff you all day. Like a puppy. I'm telling you.
You're starving, right?
Of course I'm starving.
You should. I mean, you used up all your strength.
No, you took all my strength.
I did not.
What did you do?
You used your strength. I did not take it away from you.
But I was good, huh?
You're the best.
They used to tell me. You tell me these things, baby.
Really? So that you feeling like.
But the machine gun is just for you, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
The machine gun is just for you.
Okay, so I'll be serving your meal in a jiffy.
I can't wait.
Okay.
The boys are waiting too. Those ones, they're hungry.
Okay.
We're all starving in this house.
Noted.
I just came to steal a kiss before I come and go and steal. Come and kiss me now. Shakara is to come here. Kiss me. Fine girl. Damn, you're beautiful. Alright. I'm out.
Bye.
I'm out. What are you talking about, man? Trust me, of course. She's wife material. I keep telling you. Woohoo! This looks good! Guys, dig in now. You're speaking. You are talking plenty talk.
Wow. Aren't you eating?
I was gonna ask.
I am not. I mean, it's past 8 p.m. I'm only going to take fruits. I'm fine. Watching my weight.
women and what.
So what are you going to be doing now, baby?
Hurry back home so I don't keep that and mom worried.
You know I can come scrub your back in the bathroom.
Thank you, don't.
Sweetheart, come on, I'm offering. You like it?
Just eat.
I'll come with oil.
I'm getting the second plate.
Naughty boy.
Wife material. See as your mouth, see your mouth.
Brother, you need to tell this photo.
When she started coming here, this idiot here was criticizing me.
I didn't know.
Oh, now you know.
I just wish I was in the shoe right
now. You know.
Babe, take your calls now.
Not those stupid boys, I better don't worry. Don't bother yourself.
If you say so. If you say so. This looks inviting.
And the big one you still carry. You know, see this one carry.
Babe, guess what?
What happened?
That useless, idiotic son of a bastard.
Who be that?
That's Steve. That boy had the effort to come and meet me. Please, I'm begging you, help me and beg your friend, help me beg a star, I'm a changed man, please, it's not happen again. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine what insolence?
Why are you coming to? Then I didn't see you now. Yes, I didn't see you. And also you have week too. Let me can come to. Why you not dash and slap before load the right ear, make it ring, then you go sound for the left one.
Ring it too. Thank you. I should go and slap a man. They're not come and beat me. I cannot go and fight a man, no. Me, I cannot fight. I cannot go and hurt a man's ego. I can't do it.
Okay, me wait a bit hot ego. I beg, allow me eat my food. You feeling me my job?
Samuel.
Yes, sir.
I sent for you. I have meticulously scrutinized your CV, and I must confess that is very impressive.
Thank you, sir.
Well, after due consideration, I came to the conclusion that if you are given the chance, you are going to do very well. So consequently, I discussed with the board of my company, and we have decided to put you in charge of research and development in Daniel's Computers International.
Thank you so much, sir.
It's all right.
God bless you.
It's all right. So on Monday, you will meet the accountant, and he's going to give you details of your remuneration, you know, things like your official car, your salary, and other things.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, honey.
It's all right. It's all right.
Shit. Chloe. What? What is it? What?
I'm in the sharp pain.
Pain? Where?
My breast.
Sorry. This is serious. See, babe, I think you should go see the doctor so he can examine you. Huh? Sorry. Oh, yeah, just rest your back a little. Just rest. Okay? Let me get you water. Huh? Sorry. I'm coming.
Miss Chloe.
Doctor.
You're pregnant again.
And I told this boy, I told him, what kind of rubbish is this one now, eh? What kind of rubbish is this now? Iris, God go punish you where you did. And I told this boy, Doctor, yes, I know you warned me that I shouldn't do any abortion again, so that I can have kids in the future. You see this one? I know if you keep her, you have to help me. I beg you, please. This one will do it, please.
Miss Chloe, remember I told you that.
I know, help me.
But that's not the major problem on ground now.
Doctor, see if it's money, there's no way. By the time I go runs 2 times, that money will come out. Just leave that matter, Let me bring the one I have
Miss
first.
Chloe, money isn't the problem either. You see, after the pregnancy test, I decided to run a test, another one, with your blood, just to determine the state of the entire body system. I'm sorry to say this. I found a virus in your blood which shows your HIV.
Me? HIV? No, doctor, it's not possible. Hey!
Miss Chloe, calm down.
Doctor, I'm HIV positive.
Calm down and listen to me. Listen to me.
Do it again. I cannot be HIV positive.
To me. Can you just listen to me? Having HIV is not the end of the world. I tell you what, there are many HIV patients out there that are living fine and healthy. All you need to do is to take precaution and follow guidelines, medical guidelines and advice.
Doctor, I can't be HIV positive.
Why are you doing like this?
Doctor, see, you have to do the test again. Doctor, you have to just try, just try something, please.
Calm down.
Hey!
Miss Chloe, calm down.
Hey!
It's not the end of the world, like I said.
Doctor, I can't have HIV. I cannot have HIV. I cannot.
You can have HIV and still live a healthy life. Calm down, please. I found a virus in your blood which shows your HIV.
You're back? Chloe, why are you crying? Babe, what is it? Why are you crying? The doctor, did you see him? What is it now? Why are you crying? What is it? What did he say? Are you pregnant? Is it pregnancy? If it's pregnancy, it's not a problem. You just have the child and then you move on with your life now. So many single mothers out there, they're not dead yet. Nobody killed them. Chloe, talk to me now. What is it? Why are you crying? What? Okay, you don't want to talk. It's fine. I'll respect your privacy from now. Okay, but just please stop crying, I beg you. Stop, please. Stop crying. Everything will be fine, okay? It's okay. Let me make you something to eat, huh? It's okay.
How are you?
Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent, all you good people of this earth. For my holy book says,
everything is fine.
After death,
you can see that
comes judgment.
for so long now.
So sorry.
And judgment comes once. Repent, all you good people. Repent, for all man shall give testimony of their account on earth.
Oh, she's not playing with me. My eyes are closed.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay, let's take it.
Oh, stop, please.
Young lady.
I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Young lady, can I have a word with you?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't talk to beggars.
I'm sorry, I'm not a penny beggar. I am a minister of the gospel.
And what are you doing here? Go and preach to those that are ready to be deceived by you pastors.
I was led by the Holy Spirit to talk to her, to share the word of God with you. Yes.
How did Spirit take me?
I
beg, pass if you want pass, I beg.
don't work yourself up. I think he needs an offering for his hungry family.
I promise not to take much of your time, if only you will give me your ears. As I was preaching, God said to me that the cry of the women you've been sleeping with their husband has got into his ears. That you should desist from your evil ways, else you shall incur the wrath of the Most High God.
You must be very stupid.
Can you imagine this idiot of a thing? How dare you refer to me indirectly? And who are those husbands you are talking about?
This guy the mad oh.
I'm sorry, sir, if my words hurts you. But these are not my words. This is the word from the Most High God, which says you both should desist from prostitution and adultery.
You call me a prostitute? Are you stupid?
That's nice of you, baby. Extra 50,000 naira for the slap.
I'll slap this guy again now.
Calm down. Let's go. Come on, let's go. You've gotten what you want.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
So, tell me,
Yeah.
how are you coping with your position as the new member of the board?
Whew. I'm loving it, but I'm putting in the work. I'm putting in the work, actually. You know what they say? To whom much is given, much more is expected.
Yes, I know, but I think you should take it at a time.
Oof. Well said, but you know that I am immensely grateful to your father for giving me a huge opportunity like this. And the only way I can pay back that amount of trust is by putting in the work and making sure that I add my quota to the advancement of this great company. So don't blame me now if I say I'm under a bit of pressure.
That's so sweet. Okay, I just came from my office to come check on you. And at this point,
to
I
come
have...
distract me, actually.
No, I did not. I have to go back to my office. So I'll be seeing you later in the day.
Okay,
So
now,
see ya.
Now I can't walk.
No, you have to work. I'm out.
Goodness
Bye.
me, you look great in green.
Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening. Please, I'm looking for Iris. That black boy that has spades. It's been a long time he stopped coming around. As in, you've not seen him since. I hope you know the person I'm talking about. He likes wearing face cap. Yes, it's been a long time he stopped coming around. Hey. Like how long? Like very long. Long time. You can't remember? Yes, ma'am. You can't remember? Yes, ma'am. Hey. Hey. Just get one like this one. Eh? Just get one like this one. Just can't think of this. Okay. Thank you, eh? Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Stop.
Stop there.
Let's pay him off. Stop here.
We'll pay him off.
Pay him.
Take care of me. You don't take your pay off. I will pay off with that. Die right now.
Don't tell me that nonsense. How can you tell me that those boys are smart in the operation? Now tell me, you and those boys who are supposed to be smarter. Every day I get messages on different occasions about those boys. And you people have not done anything for the well-being of the people you swore allegiance to protect. Just this afternoon, a young man was killed and his car was made away. And you people did nothing. I think I have to be alone. Now get out! I say get out! What nonsense.
Aris, I don't think this is the kind of money that we need right now.
Sammy, just relax. The money we have is enough to flex and pay any hotel for 6 months while we plan on how to take a bigger operation. Either we'll kidnap or we'll smuggle any big car from all these politicians and pastors.
I think this is a very nice idea. But Aris, why are you still making use of this SIM card? Knowing fully well that you have been using this SIM card for several operations. Even police might be tracking us to know our whereabouts.
Sorry, don't worry. I'm only trying to check if I will get any updates. What nonsense is this?
What is it?
Can you imagine? That dirty girl just texted me this, that she's pregnant for me, that she wants to see me.
Let me see. You see what I've been telling you? This is what I'm complaining early. You see? Don't you know that all these security agencies might be using this girl to track us, to know our whereabouts? What is wrong with you?
Sammy, give me that.
Being a member of the board goes with a lot of responsibilities, as well as you know, compensation. So one of the things you will get, apart from all the other things, is house. Yes. And we are putting the responsibility of getting that house in your hands. So you can either buy, build, but we'll pay for it.
God bless you. I don't even know what to say.
But you know you deserve it. I mean, within a space of 6 months, you were able to give us a turnover of over 6 billion. I mean, that is impressive.
Thank you so much. I want to say here that all that I have achieved would not have been possible without her help. Esther and the team have been quite helpful and resourceful too. Thank you, sweetheart.
Samuel, this is what good work brings. Continue to do good work.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please don't stop.
Thank you.
It's all right. Find something for him to eat. Savio.
We've tried.
It's all right.
Oh. And here, right here.
Wow.
Here we are.
This is beautiful.
You know that I blessed the day that I found you. That very beautiful day on that train changed my life. My world is colorful because now I have you in it.
You know, you've given my life a different meaning ever since you came in. I think we should open this house with so much love. What do you think?
Now that is so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Of course I am ready. For I love the way you make me love you.
Oh my goodness.
I love you, Samuel.
Can you say that one more time?
I fucking love you.
I have no idea how my heart races each time I have you in my embrace.
Mm.
I love you, Esther.
I love you too.
With every beat of me. Thank you for everything. Now we'll have a new home where you are in charge. You're the boss here. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the boss.
I love the house. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is beautiful. No
Yeah,
jokes.
but this is just a start.
Don't worry, my dear. Take heart, huh? Junior will definitely be fine. You know? You know, little children, after so much stress, playing and the rest, they get broken down. Don't worry. It's something that you need to see how you can give him some time for medication to work on him. Don't allow him to play too much. That's how it is with these children these days. But whatever the situation, I know my son will be well.
Amen.
He will be well. Just be free. Just be calm. It's a small thing, eh?
Amen.
All right, let me be going now. Eh?
Thank you, Papa.
Give me a call and let me know if it's fine, eh?
Okay, Papa.
Good. Better this time.
Just look at the time. Eh? Jane!
Hi, Ma.
Ma?
Good morning, Ma.
Good morning.
I was just coming to the shop, Ma.
Oh, really? Jane, look at the time. Look at the time!
I'm sorry, Ma.
You are just coming to the shop now.
I'm sorry, Ma.
So what happened?
Please, Ma, I just dropped my son in school. Then I rushed back to make something that he will eat when he comes back. I was just rushing to the shop, Ma, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ma.
Oh! So, Jen, this is how you want to ruin my shop.
Me?
The shop I have labored so hard to build.
I'm sorry.
You want my customers to start looking for where else to eat.
No, Ma, I'm going there now, Ma. I'm going there, Ma.
You know what?
Please.
You are fired.
Oh, no, Ma, please.
I do not want to see you around my shop
no, Ma,
again.
Please, Ma, please.
Go
please.
and take care of your son.
No, Ma, please. I won't do it
if
again.
I see you in my shop again, you're fired.
I won't, Ma, please. I won't do it again, Ma. Please, I beg you, Ma. Please, Ma, I beg you. I'm sorry, Ma. Please, please, Ma, please, please. Ma, please, I'm very sorry. Please, I don't have any other way to how to feed my family. Please, Ma. Please, Ma, it's because of my son. It's because of my son. I have to go to...
You're fired!
Oh, no, please, sir. Please open the door for me, sir. Please, I will pay you very soon. Please.
Are you done? Are you done talking? Okay. Let me explain something to you. I have somebody who is ready to pay me 1 year rent. Cash. For this particular room. So I have 2 options for you. Is either you pay me, or maybe I should go and collect the money from the person. So which one are you paying me now? You're not talking. It's okay. I've seen maybe you don't want to talk. Yeah? You don't want to talk, Abby?
Please help me.
No problem.
Good day, ma.
What do you want?
Ma, please, forgive me, ma, please. Please take me back. I really need the job, ma, please. Please, I beg you. Please.
When you're done, you leave my house.
Oh, ma, please. Ma, this is the only source of livelihood I have right now, ma, please. I'm very sorry for what I did. Please forgive me.
Jen, listen. You are sacked and you remain sacked. I do not want to see you anywhere around me, not my restaurant. Now leave my house.
Please, ma. Please help me. I don't have any other way to even feed my son if I don't get this job. Please, I beg you. Please.
When you're done making noise, when you're done shedding tears, you leave my house.
Please,
Stupid
ma,
girl.
I beg you, ma, please. Please, ma, I beg you. Please have a change of heart, ma, please. Please, I really need this job, ma. Please, I don't know what else to do if I don't get this job back.
When you're done making noise, you leave my house. You want to ruin my business, Abi?
I'm sorry, ma.
Abi?
I won't ruin your business. I promise to do my best. Even more. In fact, I'll be resuming at 5 a.m. if you want, ma. I don't mind.
Keep that best to yourself. Jen, leave my house. Leave! Go and take care of your son. Nonsense. Stupid girl.
I'm loving it, but I'm putting in the work.
Oh.
I'm putting in the work, actually. You know what they say, to whom much is given, much more is expected.
Yes, I know, but I think you should take it at a time.
Oof. Well said, but you know that I am immensely grateful to your father for giving me a huge opportunity like this. And the only way I can pay back that amount of trust is by putting in the work and making sure that I add my quota to the advancement of this great company. So don't blame me now if I say I'm under a bit of pressure.
That's
right?
so sweet. Okay, I just came from my office to come check on you. And at this point,
To
I
come
have...
distract me, actually.
No, I did not. I have to go back to my office, so I'll be seeing you later in the day.
Okay,
So
now,
see ya.
Now I can't work.
No, you have to work. I'm out.
Goodness
Bye.
me, you look great in green.
Thank you.
Sis, good evening. Good evening. Please, I'm looking for Aris. That black boy that has spades. It's been a long time he stopped coming around. As in, you've not seen him since. I hope you know the person I'm talking about. He likes wearing face cap. Yes, it's been a long time he stopped coming around. Hey. Like how long? Like very long. Long time. You can't remember? Yes, no. You can't remember? Yes, no. Hey. Hey. Just can't want to be this one. Eh? Just can't want to be this one. Just can't think of this. Okay. Thank you, eh? Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Chechi Haichuku. Welcome to the news at
Stop. Stop there. Let's pay him off. Stop here.
We'll pay him off.
Pay him.
Child. Take him. You don't take your pay. I will pay off with that. Die right now.
Don't tell me that nonsense. How can you tell me that those boys are smart in the operation? Now tell me, you and those boys who are supposed to be smarter, every day I get messages on different occasions about those boys. And you people have not done anything for the well-being of the people you swore allegiance to protect. Just this afternoon, a young man was killed and his car was made away, and you people did nothing. I think I have to be alone. Now get out! I say get out! What nonsense.
Aris, I don't think this is the kind of money that we need right now.
Sammy, just relax. The money we have is enough to flex and pay any hotel for 6 months while we plan on how to take a bigger operation. Either we'll kidnap or we'll smuggle any big car from all these politicians and pastors.
I think this is a very nice idea. But Aris, why are you still making use of this SIM card? Knowing fully well that you have been using this SIM card for several operations. Even police might be tracking us to know our whereabouts.
Sammy, don't worry. I'm only trying to check if I'll get any updates. What nonsense is this?
What is it?
Can you imagine? That dirty girl just texted me this, that she's pregnant for me, that she wants to see me.
Let me see. You see what I've been telling you? This is what I'm complaining early. You see? Don't you know that all these security agencies might be using this girl to track us, to know our whereabouts? What is wrong with you?
Sammy, give me that phone.
Being a member of the board goes with a lot of responsibilities, as well as you know, compensation. So one of the things you will get, apart from all the other things, is the house. Yes. And we are putting the responsibility of getting that house in your hands. So you can either buy, build, but we'll pay for it.
God bless you. I don't even know what to say.
But you know you deserve it.
Thank you so much. I want to say here that all that I have achieved would not have been possible without her help. Esther and the team have been quite helpful and resourceful too. Thank you, sweetheart.
But you know you deserve it. I mean, within a space of 6 months, you were able to give us a turnover of over 6 billion.
Oh.
Hey, that is impressive.
Thank you.
Samuel, this is what good work brings. Continue to do good work.
Thank you.
Please don't stop.
I won't stop.
Thank you very much once again.
I won't stop.
It's all right. Find something for him to eat. Samuel. It's all right.
And here, right here.
Wow.
Here we are.
This is beautiful.
You know that I blessed the day that I found you. That very beautiful day on that train changed my life. My world is colorful because now I have you in it.
You know, you've given my life a different meaning ever since you came in. I think we should open this house with so much love. What do you think?
Now that is so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Of course I am ready. For I love the way you make me love you.
Oh my goodness.
I love you, Samuel.
Can you say that one more time?
I fucking love you.
I have no idea how my heart races each time I have you in my embrace.
Mm.
I love you, Esther.
I love you too.
With every beat of me. Thank you for everything. Now we'll have a new home where you are in charge. You're the boss here. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the boss.
I love the house. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is beautiful. No
Yeah,
jokes.
but this is just a start.
Junior will definitely be fine. You know, little children, after so much stress, playing and the rest, they get broken down. Don't worry. It's something that you need to see how you can give him some time for medication to work on him. Don't allow him to play too much. That's how it is with these children these days. But whatever the situation, I know my son will be well.
Amen.
He will be well. Just be free. Just be calm. It's a small thing, eh?
Amen.
All right, let me be going now. Eh?
Thank you, Papa.
Give me a call and let me know if it's fine, eh?
Okay, Papa.
Good.
What is it? Just look at the time. Eh? Jen!
Hi, Ma.
Ma?
Good morning, Ma.
Good morning.
I was just coming to the shop, Ma.
Oh, really? Jen, look at the time. Look at the time!
I'm sorry, Ma.
You are just coming to the shop now.
I'm sorry, Ma.
So what happened?
Please, Ma, I just dropped my son in school. Then I rushed back to make something that he will eat when he comes back. I was just rushing to the shop, Ma, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ma.
Oh! So, Jen, this is how you want to ruin my shop.
Me?
The shop I have labored so hard to build.
I'm sorry.
You want my customers to start looking for where else to eat.
No, Ma, I'm going there now, Ma. I'm going there, Ma.
You know what?
Please.
You are fired.
No, Ma, please.
I do not want to see you around my shop
no, Ma,
again.
Please, Ma, please.
Go and take care of your son.
No, Ma, please. I won't do it
if
again.
I see you in my shop again, you are fired.
I won't, Ma, please. I won't do it again, Ma. Please, I beg you, Ma. Please, Ma, I beg you. I'm sorry, Ma. Please, Ma, please. Ma, please, I'm very sorry. Please, I don't have any other way how to feed my family. Please, Ma. Please, Ma, it's because of my son. It's because of my son I have to go
fired!
What a life I'm living. So much pain and tears. Every day I'm crying. So much suffering. Sometimes I cry. Sometimes I wanna die. No. But I keep hoping one day it's gonna be okay.
No, please, sir. Please open the door for me, sir. Please, I will pay you very soon. Please.
Are you done? Are you done talking? Okay. Let me explain something to you now. I have somebody who is ready to pay me 1 year rent. Cash. For this particular room. So I have two options for you. Is either you pay me, or maybe I should go and collect the money from the person. So which one are you paying me now? It's okay. I've seen maybe you don't want to talk. Huh? You don't want to talk, Abby?
Please help me.
No problem.
Good day, Ma.
What do you want?
Ma, please, forgive me, Ma, please. Please take me back. I really need the job, Ma, please. Please, I beg you. Please.
When you're done, you leave my house.
Oh, Ma, please. Ma, this is the only source of livelihood I have right now, Ma, please. I'm very sorry for what I did. Please forgive me.
Jen, listen. You are sacked and you remain sacked. I do not want to see you anywhere around me, nor my restaurant. Now leave my house.
Please, Ma. Please help me. I don't have any other way to even feed my son if I don't get this job. Please, I beg you. Please.
When you're done making noise, when you're done shedding tears, you leave my house. Stupid girl.
I beg you, Ma, please. Please, Ma, I beg you. Please have a change of heart, Ma, please. Please, I really need this job, Ma. Please, I don't know what else to do if I don't get this job back.
When you're done making noise, you leave my house. You want to ruin my business, Abi?
Sorry, ma.
Abi?
I won't ruin your business. I promise to do my best. Even more. In fact, I'll be resuming at 5 a.m. if you want, ma. I don't mind.
Keep that best to yourself. Jen, leave my house. Leave. Go and take care of your son. Nonsense. Stupid girl. Besides, God wants to punish you now. You idiot. You think you can run, Abi? You think you can run?
What are you talking about? You this cheap local slut.
See this goat. See this goat. You ask me what am I talking about? You really mad. You don't know me again. After infecting me with HIV, you don't know me again.
Excuse me. You are an unidentified personality.
Let's say this at the play. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me.
I'll be waiting.
You are an anonymous riffraff. How may I help you?
You ask me, you go say help me. You ask me, you go say help me, Abi.
Damn it!
After you don't infect me with HIV, you ask me how you go say help me.
A stain on my shirt.
This guy decide the joke, oh. Show me decide the play. You decide the play, Abi.
So you want
like say?
I'll dash you hit now.
Detective Mike. Yeah, this is Detective Chukwuka Celeste. Yeah, I just saw a dead body at Atoko 6th Street. Yeah, lying on the floor. I need a backup. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I'm waiting, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Concerning the dead body I saw in Okosisi Street, information reaching me now is that there is a dark guy with beards that they have been seen with the girl. So I don't know, the biggest challenge you have now is to track the guy down. So how do we do that, sir?
We must do everything humanly possible to track him down. Let's start with the information we have.
Okay, sir.
Just get in the car, let's go.
No worries, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Sir, from the information gathered from the occupants of this one, there are 2 boys who carried out a robbery operation. Detective Mark, I want you and your men to checkmate all the activities going on in that area. Anybody you suspect to be those boys should be caught and get arrested. Because a lot of complaints have been coming on my desk on a daily basis. So I want you to make it happen. Now get out. Yes, sir.
On that faithful day, she told me she was going to see the guy that got her pregnant. That since after she got pregnant, the guy has refused to see her.
Do you know this guy?
No. No, sir. I don't. But she once showed me his picture on her phone. That was after she got pregnant.
Do you by any chance know this guy's name?
Yes. Yes, sir. She told me his name is Aris. Aris. That's his name.
Aris.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Does she usually go to see him, spend time with him? You know?
Sir, I cannot say for sure. But from the look of things, during the time she got pregnant, they normally meet themselves at a hotel.
That means she's a slut, right?
Sir, she goes outing to earn a living.
Well, Melinda, you've been so helpful. I will come back tomorrow for more information. Okay? I have to leave now.
Thank you, sir. Chloe. Just like that.
It's okay.
Just like that. This is not fair.
Melinda, you're going to hurt yourself.
She was fine.
I know. I understand.
How? She was a sweet girl. She was okay.
Melinda, please.
She was okay.
You've been crying since morning.
This is not fair. Chloe!
Stop it. Look at me, look at me, look at me, just look at me, look at me. Do you want to go with her? Stop it. It's okay. Stop. Please. Get hold of yourself. Stop it.
Chloe!
Melinda, calm down.
Chloe. Chloe. So, it was HIV. Chloe had HIV with pregnancy. Baby, you would have told me. HIV. I'm so sorry. Babe, I warned you. I warned you. I told you, take it easy. Get a good job. You refused. Olo should not be job. Olo should not job now. Look at how you ended your life. I'm sorry.
Sammy, this is heaven.
I know.
Woohoo!
I know. It's all coming together now, you know.
Do you know?
It's making sense.
Yeah.
It's making sense.
I never believed things would turn out this way. Man, you are lucky. Very, very lucky.
Thank you. You know, Esther has been nothing short of a blessing to me. And honestly, if you ask me, I think what's on the table for me now would be to settle down with her, start a family. You know?
Sounds nice. You see, let me keep the lesson I've learned from this experience. Let me keep it. But you know what? This is working. Sammy, it is working. So you know what I advise? I'm gonna blow full cylinder. No spare any meter. Blow everything.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. See, you guys have shown me so much love, so much support. I said when we're all together, I say that with you guys, I don't feel alone.
What are friends
Again,
for?
I don't feel alone.
What are friends for?
Thank you.
Let me use a local palette. Bring me something make I liquidize.
What I call boy.
Make I hear you.
I'll take care of you.
Omo.
Okay. You know, I actually like this, and this. You know, I think I like the design. That's the truth. But you know, I want something colorful. Yes, something that is very attractive. You know, I already pasted my wedding on the newspapers and all that, so it needs to be wow.
You know, these are just few of my last jobs in Stan.
Okay.
When Vivian handles your events, it was the talk of town.
Yeah.
I do it for other people,
Yes,
so for my friend, I must do magic back.
I trust you. I mean, who doesn't know Vivian with the magic hands? That's all. That's understandable. So, you know, I also wanted to let you know that we'll be traveling next week to Dubai because we need to buy some wares and some things. I just want everywhere to look colorful, and that's it.
Wait. You're taking me to Dubai?
Come on, girl. What's the friendship all about? You're going with me, of course.
That's great.
Oh, please. Don't even start. I just wanted to help me out and make it a memorable one for me, please. Very memorable.
Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Vivian is there for you.
I can't wait.
I will show them.
You know, I'm actually imagining how I'm going to be looking at walking down the aisle, my white dress, to the love of my life.
Yes.
Hey.
You know you are a queen. That day you will show them.
I can't wait.
They won't believe what they will see at your reception.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Please.
I am
can't
telling you.
Okay. So,
You came into my life, and you made me feel complete. Ooh, no one has given me the joy you gave me. So let me make this last forever. Within my wife, I
You sure you want to do this? Both of you? Yeah? Okay. Let's start. Glory to Jesus. Glory, glory to Jesus. My dear people of God, we are before the presence of the Almighty Father to join in the holy matrimony. Samuel and Esther. If you have any reason why they should not be joined in the holy matrimony according to the laws of the church, you are under obligation to speak up or forever be silent.
No!
This wedding cannot hold. Except you wed both of us today.
Esther, calm down. Calm down, eh? Calm down, please.
Now, did you see that woman? Did you see her? I saw her. Who is she?
Nobody.
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 But she had the guts to come and spoil my wedding for me. It's the guts for me. No, it's the guts for me.
Hey, just calm down.
Esther!
Hold on! Hold on! You hurt yourself! Hold on! Hold on!
Somebody
Hold on!
for me.
Hold on!
I will call.
Yes.
I will call him. Just
hold
calm
on.
down.
Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hold on.
Hand fan. Hey.
Esther!
I wore this wedding gown because I wanted to grab everybody's attention. I knew that if I wear this, that everyone will notice me and pay attention to me. That's the only reason I wore this wedding gown.
Now, speak up. What do you know about Samuel?
We went to the same school, the same secondary school. We graduated from the same university at the same time. He told me that his parents died at a very tender age.
Is that true?
I've known Samuel for almost 2 decades now. He was living with his late uncle before he got admission into the university. He saw his way through school. That's why I love him so much. The day he was leaving, he promised me that he will come back for me and my grandfather also promised to keep in touch through my neighbor's phone. He promised me that he would call me regularly. But I never heard from him. Shortly after he left, I realized that I was pregnant. I waited for him to come back or to call me so I could tell him. But days turned into weeks, and weeks turned into months. I didn't hear from him. I gave birth to my baby, who is now 5 years old. A son.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that for 5 good years he didn't...
No, he did not. He didn't try to reach me in any way. There was nothing I did not do. I did all kinds of jobs just to survive because I couldn't get a white-collar job. I tried, but I couldn't get a job. I had to do all kinds of menial jobs, business, just to survive and to take care of my son. And with the help and support of my grandfather here.
So, how did you get to know about the wedding?
After my son and I were thrown out of our house, so we moved into my grandfather's house. One day, my grandfather was so ill, so I had to look after his wares. I was there when a customer came. That day was like a nightmare to me.
This is an embarrassment. A huge embarrassment. Unrepairable blemish on the Daniel's name. I warned Samuel. I warned him not to toy with my daughter's heart. It's all right.
I also warned her, but she wouldn't listen. I saw this coming long ago. It is a very desperate young man. He is someone that can, yet his eyes is so strong when it comes to making money. Somebody that can sell a part of him just to make himself rich.
And I promise him, he will not go scot-free. I will ensure that he doesn't go scot-free. Anyway, the deed has been done. How could you? How could you do this? Just look at what you have made this young lady pass through. You even have a 5-year-old child that you've not seen with your eyes
and you remain unperturbed. It is men like you that make women not to trust men. You are evil.
I'm sorry. Really, there is nothing I say now that can justify what I have done. To everyone here, I say that I am deeply sorry and I am ashamed of myself. Please.
Your marriage with my daughter is hereby cancelled. Secondly, you will have to compensate this young lady for what you have made her to pass through. And thirdly, I cannot condone an evil person like you in my employ. Consequently, you are hereby fired. And all benefits accrued to you are hereby withdrawn.
Serves you right. Now drop the car key this minute and get out from this place.
Now, I'm giving you 48 hours to return the key to your official apartment.
Sir, please. I beg you, please.
Just shut up! Shut up! One more word from you, and I will make sure that you spend the rest of your miserable life in jail! Idiot! Now get out!
Get out! Stupid boy. And you, where do you think you are going?
Is there something that I can say to heal this wound in your heart? Is there anything that I can do to make up for this mess? For I am finished without you, Esther, please.
Samuel, it's very obvious that we're not meant for each other.
Oh, we can try.
No, we can't. I've tried and it's not working. Yes, I know I'm carrying your child, you see it. Listen, I promise you, I will never allow you to come close to me or my child.
Don't do that.
As a matter of fact, you're not going to set your eyes on my child. So please, stay far away from us. I really appreciate it.
Well, better than this, you know
Please. Goodbye, Samuel.
Esther, please.
Esther! Esther!
Yes, Dad, I'm coming.
What are you doing here? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Shut up! Now, let me warn you. If I see you in this house again, I'm going to shoot you. Read my lips. I will shoot you in the head. Now get out. I said get out! I said get out! You said get out! Idiot! Can you just imagine? He has the impetus to come to my house. John, anytime Samuel comes to this compound, make sure he doesn't cross that gate. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Don't allow him to enter this compound.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Good afternoon. I'm here to see Esther.
Another one again.
What do you mean by another one?
I'm
a boyfriend.
I don't get power for talk. I beg, leave. Oga don't give instruction. No, on any account should I allow any guy to see Esther since the breakup with Samuel. Yeah, my supposed husband.
That's why I should see her. I'm my only genuine boyfriend.
Please, sir, you can leave. Please.
Come on now, why do you do like this? Make I see her, be free. Eh? I go sort you.
Please,
Make
I beg
you
the go. I don't want to see you knock this door again. I beg the go.
Make I give you money.
I beg not use your reggae to spoil my blues now. They go. I beg. I beg.
Where's she in?
Please go. That's instruction to us. Please go. Nonsense.
My brother.
This one, the way you are sipping this drink, as if your entire life,
this drink is nothing.
Your entire life is dependent on it.
This drink is nothing. Look, I have hit the jackpot.
My brother, you don't even need to tell me that it's a jackpot. But that girl is a blessing to you.
Esther is everything you want in a woman. Do you know this girl? Eh? Anything I want, she gives to me. The new generator in my house. She gave me money to buy it. The AC in my house. When I ask her money, she gives.
Look at the way you are reciting it like an incantation. The AC in my house, she gives.
Do you know? I was thinking she was too big for me. She was too pretty. But as soon as I approached her, she accepted. And
look at the way you are reciting it. You are reciting it like an incantation. The AC in my house, she bought it. The generator, she bought it. See, Steve, please. Why not, like, in fact, what I'm thinking is, can you just, like, give me small space?
Are you sick or something?
So that I will take over.
You must be sick. Because I bought you beer. Do you think she's your class? Look, Esther does not deal with people of your class.
Wait.
She's the only daughter of Chief Daniels, a very rich business mogul. She's not of your class. One more bottle for my man, please.
Use me, they learn English. I'm not classy.
Go about drink, I'll change my mind.
Steve-o!
Cheers. Cheers.
On my wedding day. Wedding day. Oh, my wedding day.
Call you, huh? Call your ass. Steve. What? What is wrong with you?
Hey, Steve, what is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? What's wrong?
See, what are you doing with all these girls? What are you doing with all these small girls around you?
Calm down, see. Now these are the girls that we used to just pass time, you know? Relax.
Can you listen to yourself?
I know what I'm doing. Relax.
Are you sure you're hearing yourself? The girls you used to pass time. Steve.
It's all good.
Steve. Have you ever thought of what will happen if Esther finds out about all this nonsense?
Are you going to be the one to tell Esther? Will you tell her? Relax. Chill, man. Chill. Drink, huh? Enjoy yourself.
Steve, I don't want to drink again.
I drink now.
I only drink, I just come here for drink. I am not here to drink.
See, let me tell you something. My birthday is coming up on Saturday. Esther gave me 300,000 naira.
Are you serious?
She's going to buy me clothes, jewelry, shoes, and she's throwing a party for me.
Hey!
I told you I've hit the jackpot.
Steve, all these things for you.
I'm telling you, drink up.
Drink waiting. In fact, I'm telling you, it is time you give me this money. It is time you get me somebody where they like this girl. I would say, yeah, they talk. And
I've told you you're not on their class. Relax. Just drink. Be drinking. Don't worry. You know what, You come to the birthday party.
I'm not coming.
You follow me, share drink.
I am not coming. Since it is only drink that you brought here for us to drink, I'm not coming.
What is wrong with you, sir? And you're not behaving like enemy of progress. What is wrong with you?
Who is the enemy of progress?
Someone's trying to help you and you're behaving like this. I'm trying to help you. If I won't help you anymore, that's how you be. You don't have to drink, forget it.
But you said I'm not coming to the birthday. In fact, I'm not ready to come again. Take your drink, take everything, drink it.
I will drink it. I will drink it. Go.
Who there and give me food? Let me eat. Please.
Look, I know you're hungry.
You know I'm hungry.
Who's that? Rice. Give my man rice.
No, wait, you know I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Give my man rice.
Bring the rice. Now let's eat Esther's money. Okay, Esther, let's eat it.
You cannot.
A girl is paying your bill
cannot
and you're
make money with this attitude.
your mouth.
You cannot make money with attitude.
I don't even want to make this kind of money. I don't want to.
Bring rice. Bring rice. Chop
give
rice.
me rice.
There's money.
My brother.
There is money.
Eat. Let me eat this one. If I didn't even come to the birthday.
Enjoy. You want more?
Esther's money.
Bring akpu and egusi soup for him. Huh? Eat. You're hungry. Eat. I'll help you. I will help you.
I like it. You see this one? I like it.
I messed up. I had Esther. She was there for me. She was there for me. And I messed it all up. I messed it all up.
Steve-o. Huh? This one you are swinging left and right like a pendulum. What is it?
I lost it. I lost her. I lost Esther.
You lost who?
Esther.
Did it come as a surprise to you?
I lost Esther.
Oh, you never knew you were going to lose her. But I saw this coming. I saw it coming and I told you. What was your reply? When I warned you to stay away of those little girls that we are running around you, what did you say? You're using them as pastime. Esther don't pass you. She pass you back.
I lost. I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I lost Esther. I lost her.
Is it not obvious now to you that you don't have class? You're classless now. You're classless. You're classic. Beg who?
I am owing the security man in my compound 3,000 naira. And he has said he will not allow me to go out tomorrow if I don't pay. He's borrowing me 3,000 naira. Oh.
Wait, you're owing the security man in your compound 3,000. How much is the drink you took?
No, I can pay this later. Just borrow me 3,000 naira, please.
Oh, you can pay this later. Tell your security man that you pay him later. Eh? You get? I don't have 3,000 to borrow you. Besides, when I told you, give me Esther, let me handle Esther. If I am the one handling Esther, by now we'll not be talking this. I don't have 3,000 to give you. Bar!
Guy, time is time. Duty is duty. So.
What kept you? I'm sorry about that. I had to track her, okay?
What's the update you have for us?
Sure. This is her picture, okay?
Yeah.
Her father owns Daniel's Computer Nigeria Limited, and she works there as the managing director. They stay at 44 Lawansi Crescent.
Okay.
Off Madonna College Road. Alright? That's all you need to know.
Okay, we have to stop here. Any further information should be forwarded to us via SMS.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, there's nothing to know more. She doesn't have any security detail. She moves on her own. She's always on her own. She's a free girl.
So she don't have any security agency guiding her?
Just track her down, do the deal, and I'll pay you.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Okay?
I got you, bro.
That's all. I'll pay you. I don't know you, you don't know me.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Smooth deal.
Papa, the company is doing tremendously well. And we're doing so good in such a short period.
Wow.
Yes. You know, I can't even believe I run that kind of company myself. It's so much success, you know.
I like your zeal then.
Oh yes, Papa, I know I've put in so much hard work, lots of sleepless nights, but it's paying off now.
You see
And
what
then I
I
even want my HR team to get more people. We need more staff, we need more hands. We are doing so well, Papa. Maybe in 1 year, we could just be a household name.
That's a very wonderful one.
Yes, it is.
You see what I told you the other time? That someday the closed doors will open again.
Finally, the closed doors are opening.
See? That's wonderful.
Hey, Junior. Can I have some? Thank you, boy.
Good boy.
What's up, the law? We are fine.
Officer.
How is today?
We thank God, Oga.
All right.
How is work?
Work is fine.
I just like the way that they secure this country.
Thank
they
you.
safeguard us, all of us. They protect us. Well done, eh?
Lovely.
Thank you. Sammy, Abeg, find me something. May I bless their life, you know. Officer, when I use this one, see front now.
My friend, will you stop that? Are you bribing a police officer on duty? Do you think I'm a cheap police officer? Do you want to bribe me on duty?
Officer, you never.
Let me see the paper of your vehicle.
You never reach.
Let me see the paper of this vehicle.
But officer, now waiting.
See the paper of your vehicle. Do you think I'm cheap?
Officer, now one Nigeria will be you. When they do like say maybe
Go forward.
You don't know your brother.
Come here.
Officer, I never reach this level now.
Stand there. Who owns the vehicle?
We are the owner now. Yes, sir. Yes.
This particular is fake. This paper is fake. And this vehicle is suspected stolen vehicle. This particular is fake. Come on.
Officer.
Come in, follow me.
Officer, I beg. I beg, officer. Officer, I beg. So you know me like that now. You never reach. Officer, never reach like this now. You never reach like this, officer. Hey. Officer, never reach this level now. Eh? Officer, that belle with a fine, no. Officer. Officer, I be giving a seven and you see road, though. I said, I use see front. Officer. Officer, you never reach like this now. Shift inside. Sammy.
We are not criminals. So
officer, why not they do like this? Now this is not. Come on. Officer, why not they behave like this now?
My name is Uchechi Ihanyichukwu. Welcome to the news at noon. Merely this evening, the policemen from the Central Police Station apprehended 2 hoodlums, Iris Okafor and Samson Odinaka, popularly known as Sammy. They recovered a stolen car and 2 pistol guns from them. After an interrogation, they confessed that they were on a mission to kidnap Miss Esther Daniels, the daughter of the CEO, Daniels Computer Limited. Thank you. This news is coming from Sonorichi TV.
What? You mean a car was following me because they wanted to kidnap my daughter?
Honey, so if not for the mercy of God, my only daughter would have been kidnapped. After the traumatic experience she went through. Oh God. God, I thank you.
It's alright. At least we need to thank God that they didn't succeed.
Yes.
Thank God. Esther.
Yes, Daddy.
What happened was a very close shave. Too close for comfort. Your mom and I have carefully reviewed the situation, and we have both decided that we don't need you around us anymore. Consequently, we've decided that you travel to Canada to stay. Already you have your visa, and maybe tomorrow we can commence the process of procuring your ticket. Yeah, with your educational qualification, of course, you will fit in properly there, and you'll be able to stand on your own. Moreover, we are going to visit you from time to time. You know, because your being here now is really, really dangerous for us. Okay?
Okay, Daddy, I've heard you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you. Thanks that you understand with us.
I do.
Yes. Sweetheart.
You've done well.
I love you, Daddy. Oh, Mommy.
you move. You move! Move it! Enter the car! Move it! Move it! Get inside. Move it!
Oh, my daughter. Like what I always tell you in the village, life is a mystery. Who could have known that life would turn around to become good again like this?
Oh, good.
God is a table shaker. At least you have learned your lesson now.
Indeed, I have, Papa. I have.
And secondly, on no account would you allow that young man Samuel into your life again. Because those people can do the unbelievable. No. Samuel is a monster. And monsters are not forgivable at all. They are not people to be forgiven. And that is why God asked the archangels to throw Satan away from the heaven. And that is the footprint I want you to follow. No account will you allow that young man into your life again. On no account. Did I make myself clear?
100%, Papa. 100%. Papa, I also want to thank you very much. Thank you for all your advice, all your support.
You know I love you, right?
I love you too, my king.
It's evident. I mean, look at me now. Change your wardrobe and see how I look now. Yeah? Thanks for the clothes, baby.
You've been thanking me like the whole day.
Yeah, I could thank you some more. But you see, the thing is, I am distracted with this position right about now because you have all the goodies staring me right in the face and I'm thinking of 1,001 things that I could do with your permission, of course. I just want to eat you up right now, baby. Say, Daddy, go ahead and eat me up.
Oh, Daddy, go ahead.
Oh. Who looks this beautiful in the kitchen? It can only be you, baby. Huh?
So you finally got up.
You see, with the way you look now, I don't know what I want to eat. Which one? If it is you again or the food.
Why don't you wait until you test it?
It's looking good already. I mean, I can tell you're a beautiful cook. God damn it, this is nice. Okay now. I see you came here prepared, eh?
Yeah, I came prepared.
You came ready. You know I can sniff you all day. Like a puppy. I'm telling you.
You're starving, right?
Of course I'm starving.
You should. I mean, you used up all your strength.
No, you took all my strength.
I did not.
What did you do?
You used your strength. I did not take it away from you.
But I was good, huh?
You're the best.
They used to tell me. You tell me these things, baby.
Really? So that you feeling like.
But the machine gun is just for you, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
The machine gun is just for you.
Okay, so I'll be serving your meal in a jiffy.
I can't wait.
Okay.
The boys are waiting too. Those ones, they're hungry.
Okay.
We're all starving in this house. You know, being with you is like a miracle, Esther. Being with you is everything. Your tender care, your compassionate soul have brought about a wave of comfort around my soul. that I can't even explain. Do you even know what you have done? Do you have the slightest idea of what you have done to my soul? Esther, from the dust of hopelessness, from the lonely pathway of anguish and despair, you have lifted me into warmth and love. You have shown me so much love that you have given me a reason to live life again. Esther, even in my seventh life, it will be you and none other. I would pray to have a companion just like you for the rest of my life. For I love you so much.
You know, your words are so sweet that I just wish it never ends. Meeting you has brought life into a dead soul. The more I try to get my heart away from you, the more I see myself falling harder for you. And I don't know why.
Because in your eyes I see hope. Hope that I lost. In you I find safety, I find solitude. God bless the day that I met you, baby. I love you so much.
I love you too.
What is this?
It's 500 naira for your transport to your interview tomorrow morning.
Where did you get this money from?
I borrowed it.
You borrowed it?
Yes.
You borrowed it?
I had to borrow it. You need this money.
But I have told you to stop borrowing money. The ones we borrowed, we have not even paid back.
We will pay back when one of us gets a job.
And then it keeps...
But you need to go for this interview tomorrow. Am I supposed to just sit back and watch you not have money? What are we going to do? You can't just sit here. You need to go for these interviews. You never know the one that will just click. You're going to get a job very soon. Or I'll get a job soon. I will pay off all our debts. You know, when all of this will end. Stop sulking. Take. Very soon we're going to be past all of this. You get a job, I'll get a job. We'll plan, we'll build a life, we'll live together. And then we'll live here and we'll have a good life and everything will be good. And you call me every day.
Morning, afternoon, night. I'll call you every day. I promise you. You hear? I'll call you.
I'm happy.
Don't be scared. I'll call you.
I know.
You know?
Just that I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much.
Don't be like this now. We're almost at the train station. Don't stop. Don't cry here.
No! This wedding cannot hold. Except you wed both of us today.
is your problem?
You can just help me.
Okay, leave here. You see, if madam comes out here, I will kill you.
No, nothing will happen. If she comes out, if she comes out, everything will be alright.
What's happening there?
Good afternoon, sir.
Keep your greetings to yourself. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm here to see Jane. Oh, Jane. I've come to see you.
What are you doing in my house?
Jane, I'm so sorry.
Shut up. I do not want to see you anywhere around me or anywhere around this compound ever again.
Jane, look, this is not beyond us, Jane. Please, just
Get
hear me
out.
out. I beg you.
Okay, yes, madam, don't talk again. Okay, because
Stop it already.
Lock my gate.
See, don't come back to this place again. Okay, now.
Rubbish.
Oh, you are.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know where to start from. Come off it, Samuel. I gave you everything. I gave you love, care. I mean, your vision was my future. You know, with your voice, it was as if an angel was talking to me. Look at what you did to me. All you did was to break my heart to the point that my soul is no longer irreplaceable. Why would you do that to me? Why? What did I do to you?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You are sorry.
Esther.
Sorry.
I don't know what to say. I am lost for words. Is there something that I can say to heal this wound in your heart? Is there anything that I can do to make up for this mess? For I am finished without you, Esther, please. Please.
Samuel, it's very obvious that we're not meant for each other.
Oh, we can try.
No, we can't. I've tried and it's not working. Yes, I know I'm carrying your child, you see it.
You...
Listen, I promise you, I will never allow you to come close to me or my child.
Don't do that.
As a matter of fact, you're not going to set your eyes on my child. So please, stay far away from us. I really appreciate it.
We're better than this, you know that.
Please. Goodbye, Samuel.
Esther, please.
back. We don't want to live without you. I do not want to live without you. Together, we can start again.